Good afternoon, everybody. Mags, Diana, welcome in, welcome in. Another dark night. Hope everybody's doing well. It has eased up a touch. We'll quickly check the train. Mr. Winchester, welcome, welcome. Let's go and check the train. Oh, what did we need that for? Scamper to check the train. I think that's the moon coming up, so it's just got dark. I will do a little bit of fishing. Just what I was after. Mrs. Massive. Where are you? Well, I can't see. Ah, there you are. You gave yourself away. Thank you. They're very devious, these swamp chickens. Very, very devious. But I couldn't see who it was. Try to give me the old swamp cock shuffle. I blame it on the sunglasses. Can't even see it was there. So that's the 3 houses. Probably run into infected. No, no train there. That's how close I had to get to it. And then the moon tries to break through. to rivers is about. But I will just do some fishing because that, and Boris is in the swamp. Boris is in there somewhere. Uh-oh. I've not got epi or anything. Hopefully not got MVGs. That was close. Shots in the night, that was suppressed. Welcome in Valhalla. There's a good chance I was just shot at in the swamp. Unless they shot at Mr. Rivers. Yeah. There was nothing to shoot in the swamp apart from me or Mr. Rivers. Oh no, thank you very much, Steve. That is very, very kind. That's thanks to everybody else, really. Very much appreciated. Alright, let's see if I can get a scope out and see if I've got any evildoers about. They're definitely suppressed. Well, I was over this way. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Thanks for popping in. That is very much appreciated. I wonder if Mr. Rivers got shot. So that's what I mean about a suppressor being loud enough for you to hear. When you're close enough, it's not a loud bang, but you can hear the suppressor, suppression. But that sounded like it was over that way. I was heading towards the coast, and they must have been on the beach. And the only thing I can think is that obviously the fire from the lighthouse is quite obvious. But unless, again, Boris was over this way, he wasn't close to the beach, he was in the swamp, if not closer to the train tracks. Good evening, Gideon. Good evening, good evening. Can't even see the lighthouse. I could put a flare up.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Oh, hey, Rusty. It's Wes.
Yeah, just there was I was in the swamp and there was a suppressed shot. Now I don't know if it was at me or if it was at Mr. Rivers at the lighthouse because he had his
All right.
he had his fire on the go. So I just popped that flare up. I done a big flank to get back in here.
Yeah.
But I was heading towards the beach to go fishing, and I just heard it was definitely a suppressed shot.
Maybe. It was just a shot in the swamp, so...
Yeah, I was in the swamp at the time, you see, so it was definitely a suppressed shot.
Yeah.
But it was too dark to see anything.
Yeah. Your voice sounds a bit funny today, Rusty.
That's because I've got all the endorphins running through my body after nearly getting shot.
Ah. Dolphins.
Endorphins, yeah. Bit like endorphins, but we live on the coast.
Well, unfortunate that someone decided to shoot right now.
Well, again, there was nothing to shoot in the swamp. There was there was nothing to shoot in the swamp. There was a boar, but he was closer to the train tracks than he was.
All right.
And they must have been on the beach because I was heading towards the beach.
Yeah.
Now I can't see. I can see the lighthouse from here, but I can't see if Jag Rivers is still moving.
Was he there or what? Did you know? Or...
Well, normally when he's got his fire on the go, he's there. I purposely didn't go up to the lighthouse. I skirted round the northern side to go through the swamp, and that's when I heard the shot that was potentially someone on the beach. And I was expecting a follow-up shot because again I had no clue where they were, but I just headed north through the swamp, and there was only one shot from what I could hear.
How long ago is that?
It was literally about 5 to 10 minutes ago.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
well,
I guess before we do anything, we probably wait till it's getting lighter.
Yeah. I'll pop down because all it was because Smash has been shot from that footpath, just as on the outskirts of the swamp where the log piles are. He's been shot from that point. So I don't know if that was somebody just coming back to have a look or what. But I can see it from here where I am because I've got the night scope on. But yeah, that's the only thing I can think is they were further south than me, closer to the beach, and they might have took a shot at Jag. But anyway, how are you two lovely people getting on?
Good.
Yeah, all right. Just came down to prepare some things for later. You know, build some shelters in the church and do some fishing. Fill those shelters up. Maybe even build 1 or 2 fires in there.
Yeah, definitely. And the trouble is when it goes on, when time passes, there could be a random come through the swamp that we think's a shooter now, unfortunately. But yeah, aside from that, yeah, I literally just was just checking if the train was there, and the snow was that bad. I actually had to get up to the train bridge before I could see it wasn't there.
Yeah.
Well, why didn't I get warm?
Did you just burn bark?
No, a rag I found on the floor. Alright, I gotta
Yeah,
get
it doesn't
some
give
wood.
you any warmth. Be careful.
Yeah, I'll try and
somebody
keep.
just came in here.
That's me. It might be me jumping down from. my little spot. But as I said, I can't see anybody.
I'm just gonna kill that chicken quickly.
Man, it's so hard to see at night.
Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still there. Yeah, I'm just having a little look.
Don't know where Mimi went.
Yeah, I'm not going to. I'm not just going to pop onto the next level. I just have to be a little bit careful.
Yeah.
It could be nothing. It could be something. You just never know.
Yeah. Oh, there you are.
Yep.
Doesn't look like anything to the west. I came in from sort of like I done a big loop round and then came up from the west rather than straight here.
All right. You're looting in our territories again.
As in west of the industrial, just down the road from here. Not
Yes.
Yeah.
This is all ours. This is all our territory. I am Artyom.
Yeah. Yeah. Anything west after this in Chernarus or Chernarus. Yeah. Yeah, because the guy, or you were here, weren't you? The guys got ambushed in the car yesterday, but you were here for that, weren't you, Wes?
Yeah, with that lovely blackthorn wearing, armband wearing person.
Buttons.
See the note over here?
Yeah, that's that Emmett dude. He was here yesterday as well.
Ah, okay. Let's see what I have. It's almost 2:30.
Alright, not too long anymore.
I literally went to check the train. Coming back, I saw Jag Rivers was at the lighthouse, or his campfire was on the go. and I ran round. Obviously, I needed to get back here and do some other stuff. And as I came through the swamp, I heard a suppressed shot. There was only a single suppressed shot, but there's nothing to hunt there. You know, there was no. Boris was in the. I mean, he was in the swamp, but he was closer to the train tracks than he was the coast. And I heard a shot on my. I was running this way, and I heard a shot on my left-hand side. It was
just you at the moment, Rusty, or?
Yes, it is. Yes, I'm the only one to have.
Oh, you're up there.
Yeah. I'm just trying to scoot round and check the swamp, but like I say, it's very difficult to. When time passes, unless they were still shooting at us, they could come running through and pretend to be a complete freshie, you know. I don't know if it was at me, or I think it. You know, I'm only guessing now. I don't know if it was at me or at Mr. Rivers.
Both not nice.
No, not when you're nearly getting lost in the snow in the swamp again. But it seemed to be quite close.
Wait, did you hear the bullets ring?
No, I heard the suppressor shot. I didn't hear any impact.
Alright.
I mean, they could have been doing it to, you know, to scare me off. They could have heard footsteps. You never know.
Yeah, but waste a suppressed shot for scaring someone off. I don't know.
Especially after I'm really just a big teddy bear. Did you get your coif, Mimi?
I did. Thank you so much.
Yeah. That was. I saw that and thought of you.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
But you can take it on and take it off, so you don't have to have it on all the time.
Yeah, and I have extras, so I could carry one or the other too. So I could always have it on that one. I collected as many as I needed during the spooky season.
Yeah, I can't see anything now. I was gonna.
What we didn't keep, what we didn't plan for. What if it's night when we do the church service? It's gonna be all dark.
I think you were right with the whole fires. Put like one in each corner and maybe one right in the middle, and then we'll just have to chop down a bunch of trees.
You might be able to get the torch holders from here. I think we've got.
We've got a few hours yet to gather what we need.
Hope it gets light.
Well, when I think there was me, Monk, and Smash, was it? I might have been Gideon, I can't remember. But yesterday, it was a dark night, and it didn't seem to get light for a long, long time.
Oh, don't say that.
Yeah, unfortunately. But obviously, we broke out as soon as it got light enough. That's when me and Smash, I think me and Monk as well, broke out, had a quick loot, hit the hospital. But this was yesterday.
Does Monk have his armband yet?
Not yet, no. No, I think he only got the raincoat like last week.
Alright.
No, it's starting to snow again.
Yep.
Yeah, so it does indeed look like whatever that was just a one-off.
Let's hope so. I'm restless. I'm going to start collecting wood. Shelters.
I'll try and keep an eye out for you in the swamp. Are you going to go into the swamp?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, hello darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk. That's it. That could have been Mr. Rivers himself. Just thought he was getting run up on. They shouldn't be up that far. Someone's running this way. Yeah, I thought I'd save that one. Oh no, visibility's gone, and I saw someone running up there. Now I can't see. Hello, hello, hello.
It's me, it's Wes.
Who is it? There's someone else. There's someone else.
Oh. Oh, hello. How are you? Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Oh, is it Smash?
Yeah, it's me, brother. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I know, yeah, you fucking hell, you scared the shit out of me, man.
Oh, man, my bad, brother. Hell yeah, we just got coasted, brother. Fuck, man. Me and Gideon by
Where?
the red bands. Down up their fucking hills, oh, somewhere that way. That way.
What, by a dam? Red armbands?
Yep. Red armbands, brother.
Shit.
Killed us up,
You got...
up in the hills.
Shit, you got bloody hands, don't forget if you eat something.
Oh, yeah, shit, let me clean them fuckers. I get some water. I'll be back. Gideon should be here in a minute.
Mimi is around gathering wood, so don't be alarmed if you see her. You know, she's wearing a brown long greatcoat and a pink hat.
Brother. Got you.
Yeah, that's Rusty.
Yeah.
The dam shot Gideon and Smash.
The trouble is, you never really get. I'll have to wait till Gideon comes back because you don't really get the full story from him. He's now run off, and we don't know. He pointed. He said
He's washing his.
Yeah, he said somewhere in that. He said somewhere in that direction, and he pointed south.
I think he pointed northwest, didn't he?
No, not from when I was looking at him.
No.
But.
I'm gonna get more long sticks. That's that Mimi
Coming in, brothers. Coming in.
So whereabouts were you?
In the hills that way. In the hills down that way.
What, where we ran the other day?
What the name is. Yep.
Right.
I believe so. Don't count me on that,
Yeah.
Rusty. I believe so.
It's easy. It's easy to get turned around.
Yeah, they smoked us for sure, bro.
Yeah, the sun's trying to break through.
Anybody got a lighter, brother?
There's some
Heck yeah.
there's some cock meat there as well if you need it.
Hell yeah, I just went and got me a swamp cock myself.
Don't forget you need to wash your hands.
Oh, yeah, I better cook what I got first and
Yeah.
fucking kill that fucker.
Let me see if there's any other gloves up here.
Gitmo will be coming back starving, so.
Well, I went into the swamp after checking for the train. Coming back through the swamp, I heard a suppressed shot right next to me. Now I don't know if they were shooting at the lighthouseman because they could see him in the campfire, but I went up to the well, back round, and then in this way, and I've not seen anything since. But there was nothing else to shoot at. There was no. Boris wasn't in the swamp that close, and they were closer to the coast than I was, and I was heading towards the coast. And that was a single suppressed shot. And it was dark, so...
They wanted to come and snuff the rooster.
We got Smashy as well.
Okay.
Hello,
I've got enough stuff for one shot now.
And I've got
Rusty, do you have an extra mountain backpack or a big dry bag up there for transportation?
Nothing. No, I haven't, unfortunately. No.
Shit. Alright, I'll bring them by piece then, I guess.
Who's here? Gitmo.
I'm upstairs.
Oh, okay. Hey. Yeah. Nice. We got killed above Mogalifta.
Oh, up. Right. Black Sheep sort of area. Goglovo.
Hey, don't break the sticks.
Hey, what's up, my brother?
Need them for the shelters.
go and do some fishing. Should really check on Jag. Oh, yes. There we go. That is an extra 24 slots. So that's 40. Look at that. I can bring back loads of... I just want to get... I'll get shot now. That's exactly what I was after. I can carry loads of stuff. Hacksaw. Thank you very much. I thought it might be quite a unique one to put out. You know, probably the best thumbnail. I was going to put if Carlsberg did thumbnails, but that might be... I think they had quite a few adverts like that, didn't they? I think if Carlsberg did girlfriends, if Carlsberg did something else. Didn't want that, did I? Oh, welcome in, lobster. Welcome in. Just doing a little bit of fishing after nearly getting shot in the swamp when it was dark. Oh, 99%. Let's just cut some of these up. So the key thing is here, because I'm not used to having anything in my butt pack, is to try and keep that empty, because I'll soon fill that up with stuff. I can catch one more fish. One more fish. I wouldn't be surprised if he saw him there and shot him from the beach. I do need to go up there and check, but I need to get some food first. That's duct tape.
Welcome to join us later on. We hope it will be a peaceful event. You know, we don't expect any bad stuff to happen, but obviously you never know.
Somebody's running up for.
That's just me. That's just me.
Ah.
Okay, there's Russ.
I was wondering where you were.
That was in my head.
We're all here,
Rusty.
Rusty. Oh yeah, it's all good. It's all good. yeah, I mean, we don't expect anyone to get executed. Yeah. Rusty, what you doing?
I'm just going to cook some stuff.
Wanna come fishing?
I've just done it. Only
Alright.
because I was getting low, and you know how quick things can happen here, and if you don't get topped up.
Fair enough. Yeah. Rusty was a poop bad and did the fishing already, so I think we have to go. Just you and me.
Okay, so that's alright.
Yep. Alright. We're just going.
I do really need to go and check on.
Hey Russ,
Yeah.
I bought you a box of nails up there, brother. So if you ever feel like building, I got you a box of nails up there.
Oh, perfect. Perfect. I'm just going to do some cooking quickly because I'm low again. I need to go and check on Jag. I mean, that seems a bit suspicious. I mean, it's a bit late now. He'd have disappeared if. Matches that aren't damp. 10 matches. Yeah, so 2 pieces of bark will do all this. So make sure nothing's in the fireplace. And I haven't got any more pieces of fish. Don't need that, I've already got one. I think mine is still pristine. That's warm. Just swap that one out. Yeah, I'm upstairs.
I'm gonna go fishing. I'll be back, brother.
I've got some if you need them. That's what I just went and done. I was low. I couldn't hang around.
Oh, okay, I'll come up. I'll be there in a minute.
Yeah, I think the temperature is having an effect on your food.
Yeah. Almost 100%ers?
Yeah, that was... I need to go and pop up and see Jag, because I think that was him that got shot at in the swamp.
Alright, we'll take a stroll up there.
The only thing that makes me say that is that the you can see his fire from quite a distance. So somebody might have just taken a pot shot. On the off chance.
I wouldn't doubt it, my friend.
So did you find a box, did you?
Yeah, oh no, I did a trade, Russ. I did a trade. One of our colleague friends needed some a lock, so I did a quick trade, brother, and hell, I'll get a trade and also do some more building. But hey, you want to go with me to Electro to meet Gideon? He's starving.
Yeah, let me pick this up.
Yeah, I grabbed 4 for him too.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Just go past the lighthouse on the way. Stick to the coast.
Let me grab a gun because I ain't got shit with no. All right. At least I got something.
There's SKS, isn't that in there? Oh, you got that as well.
Oh, this got no ammo in it right now. I'll leave this here and grab the SKS. Probably got that.
No, nothing. Remember, we took all the ammo out because we didn't want to leave anything in this bit.
Oh no, I got. You know what? All Alright, we're coming, brother. We're coming. Hold on. Alright, let's roll, Russ. Let's get the fuck out of here. He's starving, he said. Sure was a shame we had to mess our jumping thing off.
Yeah, you can still do it here on the bricks.
Ah, you better. I like that, brother. I never thought about that jump. It was so much more common that jump than the other one.
Yeah. Yeah, we just need to keep a little eye out, because I think when I went fishing it looked like someone was on the beach and they shot at him. Oh, thank you also very much. Yeah, thank you, Valhalla and Red Monk. Thank you very, very much. It's all down to you guys and girls. Like I say, I just press buttons and talk a lot of rubbish and tell very bad jokes. So it's all down to you. Thank you. Yeah, I think he was about here when he shot, because I was in this part of the swamp to my left.
Dang crackheads.
And I think he is silhouetted up there, so hopefully he's all right. Yeah, all about the dad jokes and innuendos. Whereabouts in Electro is he? Is he on the outskirts? That I've just looked into. That just needs to be reviewed, because even if when you hit the, you know, the minimum requirements, you do need to still have a check to make sure you're not breaking anything or doing anything untoward. So that's in the pro. I'll have a look at it once. Hopefully it all goes through okay, and I'll have a little look at that. I'll have to read into it, because obviously I didn't really think I knew it was a possibility to start going through the levels, but I just didn't realise that would pick up as quickly as it did, which is amazing, you know. Evening the wrists. Hopefully you've sorted all your boxes and you're now sat down and you can find everything. Well, I appreciate that, yeah. I think that the thing is the time, the consistency in the time. Yeah, that is and again, I'm very conscious when I say hardest part, but yeah, the consistency is the most important part, I think, consistency. And I think a lot of people, I mean, I never really, you know, that's something I wasn't like actively, like, chasing. It was something that, and I've always said if it happens, brilliant. If it doesn't, it doesn't. And we're still at the end. We're at the first step. But I think a lot of people make that misunderstanding. I mean, that can still happen. You can explode overnight, literally, I guess. But there's two people running down the beach, straight towards us. Running down the beach, straight towards us.
Oh, we got two.
It looks like Gideon, possibly, and a freshie.
Yep.
Hello, hello.
Hero.
How's it going, guys?
Hello.
Hey.
Hey, this is Henry.
Hello, Henry.
The guys. Here.
Hello.
Oh, Henry needs some food. Dying.
Oh, there you go.
It's okay, I just... Oh, shit.
No problem
Thank
at
you,
all.
man.
No problem at all. There's three pieces on the floor there if you want to pick them up.
Holy shit, you're generous.
No problem. That's what we do. That's what the Woodsmen do.
The Woodsmen, like, I think on the coast it's like the clowns, the Woodsmen, the Legionaries, right?
Legionnaires,
And
yeah.
some other faction,
Yeah, so
damn, Darkest Midnight.
they're up in Gorka. Don't like the way he's running into
Yeah,
me.
I've already met those guys in Electro. They did some shit. I mean, I try to stay away from them now.
Yeah,
Like, they ate someone right in front of me.
so that's not
But
very
I
good.
didn't see them.
That's not very good, is it? That's not very good.
But I think it's like, I think that's what I do. It's probably the faction thing. They already, like, it was red armbands, right?
Yeah, it normally is. Yeah, that normally is. You're more than welcome to come back to the embassy with us. We might have a few bits and pieces for you. We're just in Prigorocki. There is a well if you need water. We just come back to pick Gideon up and escort him back. Don't like the way he keeps getting behind me. I like the way they've waited for me.
But this world is pretty hard, like harder than other worlds.
It's just turned. It's just turned this this time. In the last couple of weeks, the weather got different. The weather changed.
Yeah, I mean like food-wise. And
Oh
you don't
yes.
really find,
Fishing and hunting are your best. Are your best.
yeah, I did that.
Yeah, that's probably the most
no,
consistent. You can't rely on getting things off the infected. I mean, you can get it off the infected, but you can't use that as a reliable source. So, fishing for us is the best way of getting some food, and the most consistent.
Wait, you're probably you know this, but is wolf meat like dangerous? Should I eat it? Because
You can get
the
sick.
guy told me I shouldn't eat it.
Yeah, you can get sick.
Yeah,
Wolf
so-
meat and bear meat. Now you can eat dogs, but wolf meat and bear meat will make you sick. You can eat it, but it'll make you sick.
does it like kill me?
You can eat the fat of the wolf.
Does it kill me? The wolf?
It probably can probably assist finishing you off, because if you're low on everything and you start getting sick, it just takes you longer to get well. So if you, I mean, you can eat it, and if you've got multivits, you might be able to sort of like offset it briefly. But if you can avoid eating it is my suggestion.
Yeah. Pills are pretty rare too. Like I've only been able to find charcoal and tetracycline.
You'll find everything's more difficult to find here. Everything is more difficult. Everything's valuable to some people. Guns and ammunition, they're difficult to find, but you can survive without them, you know. Not unless somebody else is shooting at you, of course, but you can survive without them.
Is there like a trading post or something?
When we get to the embassy, I've got a map. I can give you a map, and there's 2 traders, one at Sinistock and one in one in the northeast at Krasno Airfield. So you've got one at Krasno Airfield, the East Side Traders, and you've got the ORCC and Sinistock. And they are player traders, survivor traders. That's not AI or anything like that. They.
So I've heard like base supplies are very, very.
Nails
like
and
nails and dials and shit.
Yeah, you have
because,
to put.
I mean, I know someone who got a free dial stashed away, and they'll probably give it to me. Like,
just
how much could I get for that?
A 3 dial, nothing. They are pretty much worthless. A 4 dial is probably worth a box of nails or 2 to the right people, but a 3 dial, it's been quite harsh this season, so a lot of people have been actually rolling off 4 dials. People have been losing their 4 dials off their gates.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it takes a bit longer, and the problem with being a solo is you can't protect your base. There's a jacket in that, I think. If you want to go and look by this lighthouse, there's a shelter that there's some clothes you can probably pick up there. There's some bits and pieces that Mr. Rivers left behind. There's a backpack and all that was up there. But so
I've seen that too. Like in it's like all around. People just leave stuff in tents and.
And it's the usual thing is if you need anything, take it, and if you need to leave anything, just leave it. But there's been a lot of dirty burglars rolling 4 dials. So 3 dials is better than nothing, but I think people can get in about 5 minutes if they're rolling a 3 dial. So
I mean, the box of nails is probably like gold, right?
Yeah, and the only reliable way of getting them is trying to trade for them. But I'm not sure I'm not sure
what. A guy told me.
Yeah.
If you tell someone like, I have a box of nails, it's pretty possible that they're just gonna shoot you.
Yeah. There's a jacket in there if you want out of that.
Oh wait, I didn't see it.
There's a red one in there. There's a CUU jacket. Depends on what you like, brother. There you go.
He don't even know he left his AK behind. Oh my god.
Hold on, let me put this other backpack up.
Yeah, so nails and the only reliable way of finding them is trading them. That's trying to find them in the wild is very difficult, very, very difficult. Is extremely difficult. Is find them in the wild, but it makes it worthwhile. You'll go to other lands and you'll find boxes of nails, but here. I've only ever found, so like in a whole, what we call seasons before the storms come, I've only ever found 3 boxes.
That's crazy. That's actually crazy.
And I mean, I will admit, the problem is everybody looks for them here. It's not like on other places where only a few people may build bases. Here, a lot of the groups and solos will build bases, so everybody's looking for them. That's what makes it even harder as well. Nobody will bypass them if they see them.
I mean, I'm not really a base building guy, to be honest.
Yeah.
I just like keep the things I need and roam around. It's not like I pick up everything I see.
That's probably the best way to be. I really don't like the way he keeps getting close to me.
And just everything that's necessary. And I know it's mean, but if I see something good and I can take it, I'm just gonna throw it away in some place. Nobody's gonna find it.
Did you leave something behind, Smash, did you?
Yes, there you got it. I was like, where's my gun? Oh man, thank God I got brothers like you.
Wait, how do you do that? Like, what muscle?
If you flex your O muscle, if you put something in your hand and then look them in the eyes, you should be able to pick it up. So if you put that, if you hold it in your hand and hold it, there we go, and I can take that off you. And so if I give you a piece of fish, if you look me in the eyes.
Yeah, you can keep that if you want.
No, you can have. I got plenty.
I mean, you.
That's what we do. That's what we do, and that's just a bit better than just dropping it on the floor. Sometimes, though, it can be a little bit finicky, and so sometimes it is easier to drop it on the floor. But
and that's probably the first rifle I've seen on the whole server. Well.
What, the AK?
Yeah.
Get out of
no,
my way.
yeah, the AK-2, like, I've only seen shotguns and pistols till now, and maybe an SMG.
Yeah, they can be difficult to find. Oh, is that your stomach rumbling there again? Let's get you to the embassy and give you...
Okay. I still have 3 fish on me.
Oh, yeah. So what you'll find here is...
I try to conserve the food.
Yeah, what you'll find here is there's no point storing it. You need to eat it. Because once you go red, it takes you so much longer to get back again.
I'm on yellow now.
Yeah, but like realistically, there's no point keeping hold of. If your stomach's not full, just eat it. There's no point having an emergency can.
Most of the time, I just try to get enough food to get myself.
Yeah.
Some northern military base.
Yeah, but you may struggle to maintain it because food's difficult to find.
Yeah, that's where I wait most of the time.
Yeah.
My food is red and then I eat.
Yeah, but what happens then is when you eat what you eat, it disappears quicker. So you're really just better just keeping a full stomach all the time where you can.
Yeah, eating small bits.
Yeah, so this is the embassy in here.
This is the embassy?
Yeah, this is the embassy downstairs. There's a stone oven. If you ever need to cook anything, in here there's a stone oven. So you're more than welcome to cook in there in relative safety. If the dogs come...
You have something against the... Oh.
Yeah, and if the dogs come, jump on those yellow pallets and you're safe from the dogs if you jump on here.
Yeah, like when they like go down and do the growling thing, you should just attack them if they're like separated.
So I can let me drop this map.
Take a few hits, but...
Let me drop that. So there's a map on the floor there, just down there. If you have a look at that, you'll see that we're in Prigger Rocky, which is by your left knee, and you're right underneath the embassy. So the embassy is actually upstairs.
I see. Woodsmen Embassy.
Yes, that's correct.
And you have something against the Black Fawn gang?
Not really. Not for us. I mean,
no, because there was a sign.
A sign?
Like, also fuck the Black Thorn gang. Like, at the stone furnace there was a note.
Oh no, that's not us. At the stone oven just over here.
Yeah.
No, I don't. No, I think that guy got taken prisoner by him. Yeah, that's not a woodsman note. That's because we try where possible to remain neutral.
Wait, I can't find the second trade post.
So you've got Eastside Traders, and you've got the ORCC.
Yeah, I got the orc.
That's the ORCC.
Yeah, ORCC. That's
and then if you look towards Krasno, which is to your right, you'll see Eastside Traders at Krasno Airfield.
Oh yeah. And Staroy is the neutral zone? Wait.
Yeah.
I'm gonna help you now.
Yeah, Staroy's the neutral zone, but it's neutral, but you're still not safe anywhere in these lands at all.
Wait. Neutral, like, it's, I think in these lands, there are, like, pretty strict rules by the gods, like, you're not allowed to shoot on sight, right?
No, well, this is the thing. We don't shoot on sight, but you can still get KOS'd. It's an open land, so anybody can turn up, and that is always a risk from anywhere. So nowhere's safe, even though Staroy's a neutral zone. You can get KOS'd in there from the hillside if you're not careful. So, like in any land, just trust your gut. If you don't feel comfortable or you think it's time to leave somewhere. Oh, hello.
Hello, bro.
If you think it's time to leave.
Oh, thanks.
Because yeah, nowhere's really safe. We get shot in here. We get shot off the walls. We'd like it not to be KOS, as in because we like to engage with people like this, but we also understand it's an important part of any land. Is to keep on your toes. You know, if you feel like you can trust someone, that's different. If you don't feel like you can trust someone,
Yeah. I get it. But like, I guess the Darkest Midnight and shit, they shoot on sight.
no,
right?
not always.
Because in Electro, I literally saw them shoot some like newcomer, like a freshie, like instantly. They just shot them and then cut them up.
I mean, that is what they do. That is what they do.
Oops.
Did you eat a little bit
too much?
Yeah. Yeah. If
it's still going up.
Yeah, you should be all right. Yeah, that's just if you eat a little bit too much too quick, you can get a little bit sick, unfortunately.
Yeah, I didn't pay attention.
But yeah, so but damn, you can sometimes run into them, and every experience can be slightly different. But worst case interaction can always mean you waking up on the coast somewhere. Now, what? And I'm not.
I've heard like from people they also torture you, like sometimes
they can do.
Tie you up and just
they can do. So, but what I'll always say to I'm obviously not saying what they done was good or what is appropriate, but I don't know what the other person could have potentially attacked them, or they might have even known who it was, because a lot of people here have been here for a long time. So if they recognise the voice, that might be why they gunned them down and at them. I'm not saying that's right, but that might have been not somebody quite. That might have been a freshie, but not someone fresh, if that makes sense. There's a lot of rivalries between some of the groups that go on for months, if not years, in these lands. So there'll be people that, well, if they hear someone that they know and they're against them, they'll gun them down, no questions asked. Other times they may try to kidnap them, take them prisoner. My two run-ins with them before I was a woodsman, I've not bumped into them in the wild since. Basically, they gave me and the person I was travelling with a choice: I kill you, you kill me, or you kill me. That was the choices we were given. So they tend to give you choices. It's not often that they KOS, unless you go into Gorka, because it clearly says on the map, stay out. If you go into Gorka, that's the only place you can almost guarantee to get KOS'd, because it says stay out, and they mean that, stay out, but people still, for some reason, try to pop in there to see what it's all about. But that doesn't mean you won't bump into them anywhere else around the map. But if you go into Gorka, you can pretty much expect a bad day.
Damn, like, don't think I want to join them, but if they're like so, how do you call it?
Chaotic, barbaric.
Like they don't like strangers. Like, how the fuck do you even join them?
Well, that's part of the
Do they
adventure.
just
That is part of the adventure. I mean, I don't know because I've not tried to. The thing is setting the right impression with them. If you meet them, and if there's somebody you wanted to join, they may give you tasks. That's quite common, so it's not always KOS with them. Because you're right, they have to recruit from somewhere. But if someone just runs up to their gates shouting, "I want to join you," they'll probably just get a bullet to the head. But if you meet them in the wild, they may give you tasks. Now, that task may include you getting your leg broken by them and then sewn up with a undisinfected sewing kit, so you also get a blood infection. And then they'll give you a task of, say, getting something or collecting human meat or something. So the first thing is getting yourself, they want to see if you're worthy of and you can survive in these lands. So that's why they quite often break your leg, give you a blood infection, and see if you can survive that. That's your first sort of like challenge. From what I've heard.
Well, I have to think for a second if you get it.
Yeah. But there are lots of different groups here, and some of them you can find out about elsewhere, but some of the groups only will only talk to you in these lands. There's no other way of finding them. You have to find them in these lands. Whereas some of the other groups, there are other ways of finding out about them and potentially contacting them. But a lot of the other groups, they'll only deal with you if you bump into them here. Not here, but in these lands.
Yeah. Wait, I'm gonna look on the map real quick. I don't really know what I should do right now, because most of the time I just saw that Zolnechny and run up to Staroy. But
I mean, you can go through Pushta, meet the Fireflies. Just explain that you're travelling through. They may tell you a bit about them. So if people know that there's no embarrassment about not being here long or not knowing much about the lands. Everybody does that when they first start, and that can take a long time for them to get to know people. Kiss on sight. The rest is kiss on sight.
so do they like? So wait, which faction should I stay away from? Like Darkest Midnight, probably. Black Sheep, perhaps.
Not the difficult thing is, and and this will sound like I'm contradicting myself. The difficult thing is if you ask a group who to stay away from, if they've got something against that group, they'll tell you to stay away from them. But you could get on with them really, really well. So obviously, I would always say make your own mind up about them from the interactions you have. You might just need to put your map away. Oh, there you go. You've got it. Yeah, so I would say make your own mind up, because if I had something against a group and I didn't like them, I could tell you that they're the worst thing in the land, but you might get on with them all right because they're actually okay, but I've got something against them. So just be a little bit wary about asking groups about other groups, because they might not be truthful, and you could end up avoiding a group that you could actually get on really well with. So I would always use when you interact with them, use that as your benchmark, because there's always two sides to a story when it comes to groups and factions. Some are black and white, some are quite brutal, but you might like that, so just be wary about asking about groups with other groups, because there's a lot of history between some of them, and some of them will KOS each other in a heartbeat. If they bump into each other in Electro, they'll be all guns blazing, and they don't care who they catch in the crossfire. But then they go back to doing their normal thing. So just be, because you never know what you could run into a group. Because there's a guy called Bruce. If you ever bumped into him, he was a good guy. He bumped into Dam, and they actually let him go. Because when they found him, there was a guy who had taken him prisoner and was making him grow pumpkins under gunpoint, and wouldn't let him out of the greenhouse till he collected the pumpkins. And Dam came through and sort of released him, and then gave him a gun to shoot the guy. So it's not always bad, but it can be.
I mean, I'm looking forward to that, man. But
and like
shit, like I really don't wanna, like, if I'm thinking about it right now, I really don't want to run to Staroy and do the whole thing again and again, you know. Because it's like it's been 5 times already.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get to Northwest, and every time I die because I wake up back on the shore.
Yeah.
Because of some stupid reason, you know.
Well, and the thing
like
is
something that I.
Yeah. So you can survive these lands like you would anybody else. Try and get geared. Try and get to Northwest. Trying to get to Tizzy. But there's a lot of groups, what I call the shooty groups, that farm that every day. So you're competing with quite a lot of people for limited amount of stuff. But what I'd suggest, and again, you're free to do whatever you want, is just look at a map and just travel to the groups, because the Northwest Airfield will still be there, Tizzy will still be there. But if you just look at the map, and again, you can write notes as well. So if you find a pen and get some paper from seeds or headlight bulbs, you can leave a note at their base saying, "Oh, Henry called, knew it, you know, just seeing what you're about. I'll call back at another time." You know, because if you look on that yellow pallet behind you, there's notes that people have left us there. On that yellow pallet, there's 8 notes there, so you can leave notes for people as well. And that can, and if you can just do the usual looting to get geared, but I would look at the map, try and pick a group and go up and have a word with them, and from them they may tell you to go to another group, and then all of a sudden you've met 3 or 4 different groups, whereas you've done 5 runs to the airfield and bumped into Dam, you know. But there's no guarantee, you see. This is the thing, there's no hot spot. It's just if you're in the right place at the right time or the wrong place at the wrong time, that's when something may happen. The coast is busier than you'd expect. There's people who live up north. Yes, they'll try and get up north as quick as they can, but so just round here, you've got the Fireflies in Pooster, you've got the Overlook at Staroy, you've got us here, you've got the Legionnaires in Cherno. So, I mean, for your first little journey, just pop into Cherno, so they're on the little island just over that way, and have a word with them. And just see what they say, you know, and then go to, I don't think Eclipse is around here at the moment, to the west.
No, wait, I'll look on the map real quick. Yeah, no, Eclipse is like way west, like west.
Well, they start in Komarovo, which is just past Balota Airfield, but they're not about at the moment, so that might be a bit quiet there. But you've got quite a lot of groups. You've got the Helping Hands in Mogilevka, just to the north of us. They're a community group, and the thing is that the land can be full, but you still won't bump into people. It'll just be one of those things, and then it'll be nearly empty and you'll bump into loads of people. But you'll see more geared people on the coast, and that generally isn't them coming to kill freshies as soon as they wake up. That doesn't really happen.
Yeah, it's just because the faction is here.
Exactly that. So it's nothing. That's not unusual to see people with plates, DMRs, that have come from down up north down to the coast to see us or see the Legionnaires, or even to raid us. You know, that still happens. Everybody, the traders get raided as well. Okay, I think last season, I think they got raided 2 or 3 times each, and they're the traders. You know, nobody's got any special privileges. If they annoy somebody or somebody wants to raid them, they try to raid them.
Yeah, shit. Like, what are y'all gonna do now?
I don't know. I mean, I might do a bit of fishing, or I might just have a run round the area just to see if anything's all right. Again, this is an open area. Even though this is our area, you know, you can loot the industrial. We're not precious over any of the stuff in there. If you find it, it's yours. Some of the other groups might be a bit more protective about their areas, like Wormagorst. Well, Zelen, but it's called Wormagorst. The Clowns, where Zelenagorst is, it's actually been nicknamed Wormagorst. the clowns at Dark Carnival. Hello, Sam.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello. So you got the clowns at Dark Carnival. They're quite an interesting group, but if you take them Jam or Honey, you know, they're quite fun group to bump into. They are actually clowns, but don't get on the wrong side of them, because they can be quite as brutal as Damn if you get on the wrong side of them.
The other guy told me, like, they play games with you and give you some shit if you win and just kill you if you don't.
Well, yeah, that can be the two extremes. You could win a plate carrier and a DMR, or you could lose everything you've got. They're the extremes, and there could be anything in between that happens. So it's not always good, and it's not always bad. There can be a whole spectrum of things that the outcome can be. But that's one of the risks, you know, when you go up there. If you go up there and you know that can happen, and if you don't want it to happen, don't go up there. You know, that's not saying you won't bump into them somewhere else. But if you specifically go there, just be aware that you could, you know, that could be the worst outcome. And even we go up there, that can happen to us, and we get on with them quite well. You know, that is always a thing where they might have a misfire, they might have a desk pop, accidentally put the wrong magazine in. Instead of putting rubber rounds in, they've put the angry rounds in, and you wake up on the coast again. But it is something that you understand when you go up there. You know, dare I say, they don't do it on purpose. Sometimes it is a genuine accident, but just be aware that could be an outcome, and you're not going to get too, you know, if you get upset going up there to play a game and lose everything.
Where's the Legionary?
Yeah, the Legionnaires.
I don't see it on the map.
Yeah, they are.
I can bring you to the Legionnaires if you need to go there.
This is Sam from New Balota in Solnici. Very nice, very nice person.
Yeah, I'm Henrik.
This is Henry. Yeah.
Hi, Henry. Like maybe need.
That rusty.
It is.
Hello, it's Benjamin from the host. I haven't seen you in a
Oh,
while.
hello.
But, I have something to eat. I just need something to drink.
Oh, how's things?
Yeah, good. Good. Thank you. Just popped down to check things out before this event this evening. The history of church events these days.
Yes, indeed. I mean,
wait, I'm gonna look on the map real quick.
I think, like with the Reverend, he's just, again, there's no. I mean, we may get visits, but there is a few people keeping an eye out. But he's just doing it to see if he can convert any heathens. You know, he understands if people aren't interested in.
Isn't there a well in this direction?
If it, you know, he's. Yeah, he's you know, he fully understands if people aren't interested. It's not going to be. It's just got this. Yeah, we put this wall up. It's just a little bit safer. We get the odd we get the odd pot shots. Occasionally, and I just with someone who's like new. You know, our role here is to engage in them like this, but there is that chance they're going to pull a gun or do something. So I have to try and, you know, when they run too close to you, when you try and stay away. But it's like I know I'm a bit of a magnet for stuff. But yeah, when they're doing that and you're trying to move away, but they keep getting closer. And yeah, we got. Yeah. But yeah, so
invading your personal bubble.
Yeah, you know, and he didn't even buy me dinner or anything yet, so I'm not letting him get that close. Yeah, not even a bit of mackerel. Yeah, well, yeah, a bit of mackerel or a mad monk just to get me in the mood. But anything, yeah. So it's in the industrial building behind the White Barn across there. That's where the actual urban church is.
Okay, I'm glad it's not an actual church then.
No, well, again, like I say, the Reverend's quite a passionate man about it, but he understands, you know, if he can get a couple of people interested, you know, because there's not many, you know, there's been a lot of bad experiences with obviously the church and type things, and I think there's not many like priesty type, fathery types, reverend types left as far as I'm aware. So he's, you know, he's just trying to spread his, spread the word for him. I'm not particularly, religious, but I respect his, his decisions, his choices. He never forces anything on me, but he can be quite funny when he's I'm waiting for when he go on his little if he goes on to one of his little rants.
I did just spend a little bit of time with him down by the ship over there. I was concerned at his background and his intent, but like I think it's all in good faith.
He is. He's put up with a lot. When they were in Boar, I think his faith is what kept it. This is Sam, Benjamin. This is Sam. I don't know if you've met each other. New Balota in Solnici.
We have. Recognise the armbands, yeah.
Yeah, but the Reverend, he put up with a lot, and he still keeps strong. He can stick up for himself. He's got his what he calls his holy overwatch all the time.
Right.
But he's got no ulterior motives. He likes his cigarettes and a bit of Mad Monk, but not the devil's lettuce. He's vehemently against the devil's lettuce. The heathen herb, he calls that.
Patrick comes down, I'll be sure to let him know of that. Likes his devil's lettuce.
Yeah, well, he's had a few people who, in his group, and I think when he was having a tidy up, I think he burnt all their crop.
Oh dear.
Yeah, so they had a little stash.
They're very happy.
Yeah, he had a little stash, but because he reckoned the only thing you should smoke is cigarettes and all. Yeah, so the devil's lettuce. When they were in Boar, he went through the tents, and I think he had a big clear out, and anything that was like that just got put straight in the fire.
Oh dear. You know much about the people that are doing security there? The Guardians of
Solace.
No, Guardians of
Solace. Yeah, so they were formerly members of the Helping Hands up in Mokolevka. So there's John, Orcs, Kanan, and Draven. So they've obviously they were with the Helping Hands, but obviously they've just parted ways in the last week or so with Mufasa.
Okay. Do you know the reason behind that?
I don't know. I don't. I mean, I think they would probably tell you their reason if you spoke to them about it. But again, I'd only be making assumptions and stuff, and I don't really know the answer. So
that's fair enough. I'd rather hear facts than assumptions.
Well, yeah, and I think that's the problem. A lot of people here, they put their little spin on it of what they think, and before you realise it, that's now the truth, and it's so far away from the truth that it causes issues. So unless I'm witness to something, I don't really comment too much, because I think a good 90% of the issues here are caused through misinformation, and the other 10% is just not a willingness to come to a compromise. If you've got an opinion that you've grown up with and you stick to, I'm not going to change your mind. So, and you're not going to change my mind. So we have to come to an uneasy compromise, or you just end up shooting each other whenever you see each other, and that's not really a way to survive.
Yeah. Not the most productive way of doing things, is it?
Not when we enjoy helping people, fishing, putting the shelters up. It just stops us doing that, which is probably my biggest bugbear whenever we get shot at, or whenever we're having a bit of contact. It never stops us, it just slows us down a little bit. And
yeah, of course, it's inconvenience at best, isn't it?
It is. It's yeah, I mean, like I say, I was in the swamp earlier on, and there was a suppressed shot, and I'm not sure. It was snow and pitch black, but I heard it to my left, so they must have been on the beach. And the only thing I can think, because I don't know if you've met him, Jag Rivers, the lighthouse keeper.
Never heard of him.
So if you got a bit of time to kill, if you go up to the lighthouse.
I can see the lighthouse.
Yeah.
The shelter, right?
Yes, that's correct. And there should be a note. So what he has done He has visited, I think, all but 2 of the lighthouses, and he has put a history of each lighthouse, when it was built, and all that sort of stuff on the lighthouse. And
that's fascinating.
Most nights, he'll go to a lighthouse. This one, I think, because it's the quite easy for people to get to, and he put torch holders on the lighthouse and light them when it's dark. And he sits there by his fire. So, but my only concern was I saw his we built a stone oven up there for him, and he's got a shelter, and he keeps his torches in the little shack, the little garage down the hill, slightly down from there. But I was coming through the swamp this way, and I heard a suppressed shot to my left, which was obviously on the beach. And it, I didn't hear the bullet. I heard the suppressed shot from the gun, so it must have been close. The only thing I can think, they were shooting at him because he was sat by his fire. That's the only thing I can think, because I went into the swamp, flanked round, and got back into here and started overwatching with the night vision on, or the night vision scope. Couldn't see anything, but I mean, they might have shot at me, or they might have, but it was pitch black. You couldn't see anything. All I heard was and I must have been close to, I must have nearly run into him, I guess. But I went up there when it was light, and I didn't see any evidence of, anything being left. So I don't know what that was.
Oh, interesting. You had any issues with groups around here recently?
Oh, only crackheads, really. I mean, as far as we're aware, I mean, we've had a few people shot off the walls the past couple of days, but that is I won't say a regular occurrence, but that is a common occurrence, where you keep a lookout and you stand still for a little bit too long, and then somebody I mean, it's about 800 metres plus to the hill up there, but if you only need to go into your head for a sec, you only need to go into your head for a second, and they, with that marksman scope now, going on a variety of weapons.
Yes.
But yeah, mainly crackheads, I would say. But we never really get to them to find out if it's any group or anything, because the usual MO is we'll either take a couple of shots or somebody will get hit, then it goes quiet for an hour or two, and then they disappear. That's the usual MO of and the crazy thing is, they'll never get anything, so they're probably doing it for the fun of shooting somebody, which I don't really understand, but I see as a thing they do. But when they shoot you on any of those floors, you're not getting the stuff. You're just doing it for the thrill. So
it's a game of target practice.
Right? It is, and I think we try to keep on the move, but this is a fantastic place for foot traffic, but a horrendous place for Overwatch. You're pretty much 360 degrees Overwatched here, either from the industrial, the hillside, the swamp, or the big hill, the big eastern hill. Since the weather's changed, it's become a little bit harder for them to see, but before the weather changed, it was almost as if the cam nets didn't exist upstairs. I think, I know this is minor compared probably to what you guys and girls put up with up north, but I think it was 3 days out of 4 days I was shot through the cam nets while I was upstairs running. Yeah, 4 days running. I think I was coasted 3 times and unconned once. And I got back every time.
Honestly, the north isn't too bad.
The only thing I suppose is, and again, any gun can be lethal, from an IJ to a 2.2, but the chances of somebody here having like a DMR, or we can get SKSs aren't too far away, so it's mainly shotguns and BKs are the. But you can get the CR hunting rifles here as well, so you do have to be careful. Yeah. But up your way, I think.
As long as you can keep your distance, you're generally a little safer.
Yeah, but and that is just keeping your eyes open. But before the night of the storm, obviously I was using what little ammunition I had up left, and I had a Derringer, and I don't know, over the road there's the train station. And sometimes the infected get on the roof, but from upstairs with a Derringer, I was down and infected with a Derringer.
Wow.
And that is a good couple of 100 meters away. That's very impressive. Well, that was good because a bit like the Blaze, but you could, if you missed, you could just aim up a little bit or down a little bit if you missed with the second round.
Yeah.
But that just highlights the point that you might think somebody, because derringers are difficult to see in the hand, but if they get a good enough shot off.
Yeah, or even like a longhorn with a scope on it, they're very dangerous.
Yeah, oh yeah, they can be. Yeah, they can be. But yeah, we've had a few like new people come past the last couple of days, and we just try and like direct them if they're looking for information or just a bit of advice. We try not to spoil the adventure. We just try and give them what they need, like a map or a compass. Most of them just need a couple of bits of fish to get back up north or get back to their base. That's the normal thing that they're after, which is fine, this is about I think a week or two ago, I noticed a shift where I think a lot of people have got established enough to start going out and conduct shenanigans again. There's always that lull when people are getting that. That was just like that was a noticeable shift, I think. We hear quite a lot of shots, unfortunately, up in Pooster. The Legionnaires, I think, have been hit a couple of times. We got a lock rolled off. I don't know about up your way, but there's a lot of 4-dials getting rolled off bases down here.
We've had a couple,
Yeah, and it is. We always try and keep a presence here, but there's nobody going to be here like 24/7.
Yeah, it's difficult to do that, isn't it?
It is.
Expect people to be around all the time.
Ah, Henry. Hello.
I know it's a stupid question, but do you maybe have some barbed wire?
No, we don't.
The baseball bat.
Yeah, we don't, unfortunately. You can find it in the industrial.
We talked about this. Look what I found.
Yeah, you see. Yeah. That's handy for securing. Benji, this is Henry. Henry, this is Benji. Benji's part of the host. They live up north.
I do.
Good.
Yeah, he got. You bumped into Dam, didn't you, in Electro?
Oh shit.
Dam?
Yeah, the red armbands. You bumped into them, didn't you? Dark as midnight.
Yeah. Like I didn't talk to them or shit. I just saw them.
Yeah.
Like I tried to
avoid them. Yeah. Apparently apparently he witnessed them shooting somebody, then progressing to eat them.
That's about right.
Yeah.
Honestly, with Dark as Midnight, from experience, it's best to just approach them, try not to run away. They'll probably take what little you have, but at least they might let you go on your way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy they didn't see me, man. I don't know what would have happened then.
Yeah, quite often, like
I would trade the 3-dial for some food. Like I don't need it. I really don't. It's just taking up space.
Yeah, I mean, if you go down to where the ship is, they won't want anything for it. You can keep your 3-dial, but if you go down to the ship, there should be some people fishing there, and I'll point out where it is.
Where?
And you could.
Is it far?
No, it's literally just down there, and I'll point out where it is. Well, I'll actually.
I do not know. It's not something I carry around in my pocket, unfortunately.
I'll actually show you where it is.
Find some nails. Find some nails and stick it to it. That'll be good.
Yeah. So if you go down to the ship here, it's just in the industrial. It's just the weather's a bit bad, so I'll point you in the right direction. So if you follow that pier, if you go down to the end there and follow the pier round, you can just see, well, you can't quite see it, but if you follow the pier round, you'll see a rusted ship on your left-hand side, and there should be some people fishing there, and they'll give you some food there. They don't want a they won't want the 4-dial, the 3-dial for it, but it is literally over that way.
How do I set up my talking distance? I'm like on whisper right now.
Your up and down directional muscles.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. So just two is normal, and then 1 on whisper. But yeah, if you follow the pier round, go straight down there, follow it round, you'll see a rusted ship. Normally you can see it quite well, but obviously the snow's coming in. But it's literally just over there, and there's a stone oven there as well. So if you ever want to do any fishing, you're more than welcome to do it over there. Again, it's never safe, but it's a little bit safer.
Yeah.
But yeah, any dramas, just pop back to the embassy.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't want a 3-dial. We'll give them some food, but. Yeah, you get they can knock you out with a baseball bat. 1 good hit and you're uncon, I think, with a heavy hit. I don't know if it has to be the back of the head. Yeah, I just pointed him in the right direction.
Nice.
So when I get the baseball bat out, you just think, "Oh Christ, I'm going to get hit now."
Yeah, got a little bit tense there for a second.
Well, yeah. And again, we don't really travel around with our guns out, so I'll get shot more times than not. But I think, I've run into a couple of people, and I think if I weren't dressed the way I am, I would have woken up on the coast. I think once was Regal. He saw me through his scope because I think he was going to shoot me. But then called out instead, and I didn't have a clue. This was in the woods. I did not have a clue he was there, and I think Mufasa was the same. Not he wouldn't have shot. He doesn't really do KOSing, but yeah, it does help. But you try to do what you can do to not be as threatening.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of people wear helmets, but this flat cap has saved me more times than not. People recognise what I wear, and even from a distance.
Yeah, it is. I think if you get, and that's what I was trying to say to Henry again, if you've got the time to invest and people get to know you and you stick to one thing, I can pick quite a few people out from distance just from what they wear. And that I think it will save you a lot more. And like what you said there about Dam, 100% right. I think by the time you've seen, and it's the same as probably a lot of the other groups as well. Once you've seen them, they've seen you ages before you've seen them, and you're better off just if you try and run away, you're going to get shot at. If you go to them, you know. But it still amazes me when we get people down here and they're like, "Oh, can you give me a gun? I'm going to go up to Gorka because I went to Gorka and they shot me and blah blah blah." And I'm like, "Well, what does it say on the map?" And they're like, "I go, it says keep out."
Yep.
And you didn't. so I mean, you get so.
Yeah.
So I'd probably just cool your jets a little bit because
if they want to do something about it, maybe think about it a bit more.
Yeah.
Just go in, gun with a BK.
Yeah. I know some of them feel a little bit put out, but you got to think about it, the bigger picture. They've been doing what they do for a long time. They're good at it. I'm not saying I agree with all of it, but they're good at what they do.
Yeah. No, I don't really mean.
And you're never gonna, and I say for me, when we've had our little disagreements, I think running up taking pot shots is just a waste of time. It's just a waste of people. The main thing, it's a waste of ammunition and a waste of time, because you're never gonna, the long game. This is all about the long game here. You're never gonna destroy someone completely. That never happened.
No, not by the way that they want.
No. So that's just a waste of, you know. And I think once people understand that, they look at different ways of getting back at them rather than just running up there and getting that, you know, getting a couple of kills, and making themselves feel a little bit better. But then when that group brings the hammer down on you, and they're used to bringing a hammer down on people, that can ruin your day.
Oh yes, yeah, I've seen it firsthand.
Yeah, I hope he's not got lost in the snow. Well, I'll admit I got lost in the briefly in the swamp the other day when the snow came in. I got turned around, and ended up back at the lighthouse when I was supposed to be heading west.
I don't quite know how we made it down. I think we followed the coast down last night. I think by the time we got here, we missed most of you. Went up to Lollipop Tower, and then woke up this morning and headed back down over here. But thank God to my compass, I managed to get here without too much stress.
We might have a boat you can use to get back if you want, if that's easier for you to, if it's still there.
Well, possibly. Yeah, of course. Yeah, but find you later.
Yeah.
I'll probably stick around for this event.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we haven't got the resources to construct a boat shelter because since unfortunately Eclipse aren't as active this time, there seems to be a lot more boats about, so it's not too difficult to get them.
Okay.
And we can't secure them because I know Sam at New Balota, I think they push one of theirs into their shed. Takes them about half an hour, but they push one into their shed, so they've always got one. But for us, if there's, you know, we've got a couple of places we stash them, but most people know where they are, so they're not really stashed. They're just placed there until somebody needs them. And if we aren't here, people then know where to look to see if they've got a boat. You know, we're not precious over them either because, you know, it is handy for, say, people getting up to Savet or Bereziki to then cut across, or even if they want to go west. But it's just one of them things that's a nice to have, you know.
Yeah. Suppose they come and go more so than cars, don't they?
Because I think we got ambushed. The guys got ambushed yesterday in Electro. In the car.
Oh
dear. Yeah.
Was that by anyone in particular?
I don't know. I weren't with them. I just see them come back. And again, every time you go out, I mean, when we got shot, I got shot out of the truck when we went up to the Honest Coins thing. We were delivering a truck full of fish, and got to New Balota or Solnici, and next thing I know, I'm in Berenzino. And as me and Mimi from the Trailblazers, we were running. We both woke up in Berenzino together, and as we were running back down to Solnici, the people came past in the truck laughing at us and drove the other way.
Oh, wow.
And all that was in there was a truck full of fish for the Honest Coin. There weren't any like building supplies, nails, or anything like that. It was just a truck full of fish that we were trying to get up to the Honest Coin. But they didn't.
Well, in hearing that might have been the refuge.
It was. It was the refuge, yeah. And like I say, I've got no issue losing a truck because every time you take that out, it is Operation Certain Death. My issue is that, and I know once you start a chain of events, you have to see them to the end. But Mimi was with me. She was still conscious when the truck came to a stop, and they shot her on the beach. And then Gideon, who was in a boat, Gideon was in a boat trailing us. He got out and he got out, not realising what had gone on, just saw the truck had stopped and saw two people standing by it. And obviously they got him, they cuffed him, broke his leg, left him on the beach. They already had the truck, they already had us. They were that, just taking that a little bit, for me, taking that a step too far. But I understand once you've started a chain of events, you're not going to take the risk of it backfiring. But
hey,
Hey, fellas.
Hello, hello.
Why is there a naked man in here?
Hey. What's up? Yeah, I just came from Electro. There's a bunch of people with like M4s over there.
Oh, what are they wearing? What are they wearing? Like black clothes, red armbands?
I think one was wearing this like all pink, and then the others were wearing red.
Oh. You're looking.
I have no idea.
Oh. Interesting. Interesting. What's your name, friend? Sorry.
Yes. Emmett. I'm Emmett.
Oh, Emmett. Oh, you were here yesterday.
Yeah.
You're not looking as well. You're looking more fashionable with your hot pants on, but
yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we've got any pants upstairs for you unless you.
Oh no, that's okay. I was just coming to say hi.
Oh right. Oh, so there's a few people in Electro, is there? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, and I have some gifts, if you need them.
Oh. Oh, fantastic. Do you need any food or anything? Would that be helpful?
Absolutely, I'd always take some.
Yeah, let me give you some. Oh, good lord.
Just a bit of stuff. I don't know if you need any of that. Thank you.
There's another piece here you can have. That's...
Appreciate it, man.
No problem. No problem.
Alright. I'm headed up to Pusta, try to talk to the fireflies, see what they're doing.
Yeah, it sounded quite quiet, so it might be all right. The only time, like I say, it might kick off is if they've got something going on, but it's not against you if they ask you to leave. It's for your own protection. You know, normally.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, normally they're quite good with people, but if they do tell you to leave, it's for your own good. It's because they've got something going down.
Right, yeah.
You know, a lot of people take offence. They go, "Oh, that," but no, I haven't really mixed with them too much, but I do know that they tend to look out for people passing through to not get caught up in stuff.
Oh.
You might. This is Smash. I think you've already met Emmett and Benji from the host.
Yeah, hey Smash.
What's up, my brother? Hey man, you need some pants, bro.
I like the look.
It looks like you've gone negative a few inches. Looks like you've gone negative a few inches there, Bubba.
It's very cold outside, man. Don't hold me to it.
I can't say anything.
Hey, you mind if I use your furnace in there?
Go ahead, brother.
And over here. Yeah, you mind if I just use it real quick?
Hey, can I get a piece of fish from you and borrow your fishing pole, my brother? I'm about to frickin' die of fucking starvation.
There we go.
Yeah, I got some food if you need, bro.
No, I've just dropped some on the floor there for you.
Brother got me. I appreciate you, man.
I'm probably going to go and do some fishing now, because...
Coming with you.
Are you going to be at the service later, you two?
Yeah, we should be. Yeah, we should be, all being well. Or if we can wake up okay, we should be.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'll either see you there or around there. I'm not sure if I'll be entering. I can bust things out when I get there.
Yeah, absolutely. Again,
right,
I'm not sure if it's going to be I don't know if it's busy in Electro. I hope that doesn't work its way this way. But it's always the joy, isn't it? Always the joy.
That's it.
Thank you for the steak, brother.
No trouble. Good to meet.
Yeah, catch you later.
Bye-bye now.
Actually, Russ, let me get some water, bro. I need to find a water bottle. I ain't got nothing.
Emmett was saying that there's people in Electro with M4s.
Red and one pink band. All red, one pink band, he said.
Yeah, running around with no pants on. I need to give that to a clown, that honey. There's gloves in here if you need them. There's
Draken in there.
There's gloves in there if you need them. Yeah, I picked up your AK just in case Henry picked it up and started lighting us up. I can't hear you if you're talking.
Can you hear me? Hello?
I can hear you now, yeah.
Yeah, I said, can you imagine that? I'd never let that one down. Remember that time me and Smash were running back from getting Gideon and Freshy smoked us both with his rifle?
Well, the thing
he dropped for him?
Yeah, well, the thing is, I was concerned because obviously you two ran off and he kept doing this to me the whole time. He kept doing this.
Like he was trying to get shit from you, yeah.
Well, yeah.
Bag and shit.
Yeah, so I'm still not too sure. But that was a little bit of a concern.
Yeah, when they start doing that shit, get the fuck away from me, man. I don't like that.
I know sometimes
like when you're being sneaky.
Yeah, I know sometimes people do it by accident, but that's how they get close enough to heavy hit you.
See what you got in your bag or something. Try to grab something out of your bag. Can they do right? They can do that, right? Walk up close to you enough to grab stuff out of your bag.
You have.
Oh no. Okay.
You have to be unconscious or tied up.
Oh, got you. Okay, I thought maybe they could get close enough to you to search your bag. That don't make me feel so bad then, if somebody does. But like you say again, getting that close, so you could hit me in my back of my head or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Shit.
Evildoers.
Yep.
I'm not sure why Benji had no pants on though. Not Benji, Henry had no pants on though.
I don't know either, bro. I don't know if he's telling us that because he's checking to see who's all in there, scoping it out before they hit us, you know?
Could be. Have they broken his leg?
Yep.
I don't know.
The thing is, when they start hearing about we're having events nearby, hell, everybody wants to act like a damn fool. Then, you know,
Yeah.
Let's go mess something up, you know. Who's here?
Hey, this is Texas.
Oh, hello, Texas.
Texas, all right, brother.
What's up, buddy?
Are you just spawning in?
Yeah, I just woke up from a nap. I was fishing out here.
Oh yeah, waking up.
Trying to get some food.
Yeah, no problem. We're going to do some fishing now as well. Yeah, I'm not sure who left that note.
It was here. It was here when I.
Yeah.
When I was sleeping.
All right.
Yeah, it was like that.
Yeah. I think that's been put. That was put there yesterday. Uh-oh.
It was a little strange. I was reading it and I don't know what the fuck it means.
No.
It means go fishing.
Mm-hmm.
Are you with anybody, Texas?
No, sir. I just woke up today.
Oh. Well, welcome. We're the Woodsmen. We live by the Yellow Crane in Prigger-Rocky. This is our little fishing spot. You're more than welcome to use it whenever you're down here. We've also got a stone oven underneath the embassy. If you ever need to cook out of the weather, you're more than welcome to use that as well. Again, safer, but never safe. You know, we can't guarantee. You know, and if you're ever down here and you go into your head, just try and hide up, because a lot of people know this place because of the stone oven. I mean, the shelters have been taken. We did have some shelters here, but they've been taken down. So, yeah, there's nowhere. I'm sure you know. There's nowhere really safe here. It's just safer places.
Yeah, I get it. I certainly appreciate hospitality. I don't know many people here, except I met Gideon.
If you go to the in between the next set of rocks, a bit to the east, yeah, keep going in that direction over the. Keep going. Yeah, that bit of grass there, you should be able to get worms from.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Or did he put the note there? No, it's yesterday, isn't it? Yesterday. Oh dear.
What was your name, mister?
I'm Woodsman Rusty P.
Okay, Rusty. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Yeah, let's say we're here to assist anybody that needs it in whatever we may be able to help them with. Maps, you know, a little bit of information on the land, directions, you know, because even the map is very good. It's purposely not 100% accurate, so there might be groups that you might be looking to try and find or interested in, and we can point you in the right direction. That's what we do.
Yeah, I was wondering about those folks over there, the Legionnaires.
Mm-hmm.
What do you know about them?
We get on all right with them. They are very well organised and disciplined, like a bit of a military group. You know, they'll certainly stick up for themselves if they're pushed. But they you know, Cherno, they police Cherno and try and keep that as safe for everybody. You know, so we get on okay with them. But I know they have got, you know, they've been raided recently by a couple of other groups. So that causes and this is my own personal opinion, the vicious cycle of counter raid and counter raid, and when there's probably better things to do, because it just, you know, I understand the need to get back at somebody, but the cycle of raiding and counter raiding, it's just we've got better things to do, you know, for us down here. But I understand people sticking up for themselves.
Yeah, I get it. When did they get raided?
I think a couple of days ago. I think it was a couple of days ago. And I'm not 100% sure who, because we sometimes hear explosions, we hear shots, and we try to remain neutral, and that might be deemed as keeping our noses out of it, but there's always two sides to a story, you know, so the people raiding them could be counter-raiding them because they've raided them in the past. So as much as we'd like to try and help, there's always two sides, and without realising, you end up getting involved in something that is a lot bigger, and they've got something going on between themselves that, you know, we might, you know, we get on all right with them, and we also might get on okay with the people that they're raiding, or, you know, having the beef with. So we don't play one off against the other. We just try and keep neutral as best as we can.
Yeah, I understand. Do you happen to know what times the Legionnaires are around? I wanted to talk to them.
They're around pretty much any time. I think they've got people who wake up at various different times, but I would say from like now onwards there should be somebody around. But again, I haven't got any paper on me at the moment, but you can always leave them a note by their entrance if you need to get word to them.
Okay. It's good to know.
I mean, again, if you don't mind, if we see them before you, we can say that you were looking for them. If that's, you know, if that helps.
Yeah, I'll appreciate that if you do see them. I'm gonna go get some sticks.
Yeah, I'll have a look at that note in a bit. I'll take it because I'm not leaving it on the fire. Where's Smash gone? I'm supposed to be getting this fish for him. Is he overwatching or is he chasing butterflies? I don't know if he's behind me or not. He could be Colt. Because when was I didn't come to here yesterday, did I? Or did I? But I went to the corner. So I didn't come as far as that. So that was written yesterday. Yeah, wiggling my rodlet. Giving it a bit of assistance. Did you say Texas was his name, didn't he? Texas. They hide in plain sight, don't they? I hope it's not. I mean, this wasn't intended, you know, generally to aggravate the cult. I know they don't need much aggravating. It was just a general thing that they want to do to, you know, do a bit of a community thing. As in, stories aside, that's the genuine reason of, you know, doing the urban church. It isn't to necessarily attract any. That is always an offshoot of that there's going to be. Yeah, exactly that. Have you been?
What does this note mean? What?
I don't know. I mean, I come down here quite often. Obviously, that was written yesterday, but it could have been placed, yesterday or first thing this morning. It doesn't sound very good, you know. Sounds a bit. But you never know in these lands. You never know.
What? Now, what the hell is a papa? Papa is a man. What the hell does that mean?
So I believe it relates to the cult of Papa. So Papa's a head of a cult that can be quite active. Then it disappears. Then it can be quite active again. I don't know too much about it. So again, I'm not a fan of spreading misinformation, but they aren't possibly the best group to bump into, or the best cult, if you can ever class as bumping into a cult to be a good thing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
that don't sound too good to have notes like that around here.
No, I'm gonna take it and show it to one of my grown-ups just so they've seen it. I mean, again, it could mean something, it could mean nothing. I mean, I'm not downplaying it, but anybody can write a note, and we quite often have people pretending to be other people. But it could be something, you know, so you'll find, I don't know if this is the only place they've put it, you'll probably find them a lot of wells and things like that. But you know, I take it you know where the Legionnaires hang out, where their base is? Yeah, do you
have a knife for us?
Yeah, I'll give you a bone knife. I'm cutting this up. I'll use a bow.
Here you go, sir. I got a few knives.
Oh.
Oh, heck yeah. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I'm gonna hit him with a kukuri. The cookery.
Or I can give you a bone knife so you can keep those knives. I can make some bone knives just for cutting these up, so you're not burning it on fish.
Bone knives are actually good for fish.
They're perfect for this. They're perfect.
I'll sharpen that cookery for me later. I lost my knife.
Yeah, so the Legionnaires are just over the other side of the industrial there, just by the lighthouse. If you have to go all the way round, pass through the industrial, but they're just over there. About a 5-minute jog to get round there.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'm gonna go over there after.
Yeah, if I see them, because they do quite often pop past, and I don't know if they say you've bumped into them, that's fine. But I'll just say that Texas was looking for you.
Thank you, Rusty.
No problem. And if you need anything, we live by the Yellow Crane in the industrial. If you need anything, maps or medical, if we've got it, you're more than welcome to it. But by the Yellow Crane, where the American flag is, that's where we live. You can just
I'm from Texas, so
well, there you go.
I saw the American flag this morning, and I met Gideon, and he told me about this fishing place, so I came over here to fish, and I took a nap instead of fishing. And
oh, there you go. Yeah, like I say, a lot of people know about this, so if you do need to step into your head for a second, just try and hide up, or probably go over that side by the rocks. It's a little bit safer if you ever have to meditate or anything.
all right. just getting my knife.
Yeah, no problem. If you need to take any more fish as well, I've caught plenty. You're more than welcome.
Oh, I really appreciate that, sir. These are very nice fish.
Yeah, we're fortunate we get to find fishing rods that are a bit more common. But again, we'll use rope and a stick. Yeah, if you want to take, if you're heading off, if you want to take the, yeah, that's perfect. Thank you.
The food is awfully hard to come across here.
It is. It is. And again, we just take advantage of being on the coast, and it's, you know, it takes a little bit of time, but we try to stock up when we can to give it out more than anything else. Yeah, to give it out more than anything else. You know, if we can give you a couple of pieces of fish and that helps you get back up north or get to where you're going, that does us. And it's easy for us, you know, you know, you can find fishing rods, but we look for them. You know, you might find one by accident, but we look for them, so it's easy for us to come down here and stock up.
It's awfully nice of you folks.
Yeah, no problem. We always say we enjoy what we do. You know, the Woodsmen as a whole, this is what we live here for. And other things go on that may prevent us from doing what we do, but it only really slows us down. It never really stops us. It's an inconvenience. You know, like I said about the raiding and the counter raiding. I mean, people enjoy that, but I'd rather be here helping people than trying to shoot somebody out of their base and then rolling a lock. But each to their own. Each to their own. I'm not judging. Yeah, the trick is not trying to let them burn. A sacrilege when we burn a fish, unfortunately. And it's normally when there's a lot of stuff going on. If there's one person left, you know, like too many cooks and all that.
I'm sorry, I was in my head for a second there.
No problem. No problem.
Alright, sir, I'll get out of your hair here. I just got my fish and I'll be on my way now.
Yeah,
nice
no
to
problem.
meet ya.
Nice meeting you, Texas. Hope bumping into you again.
You too, sir.
Yeah.
Have a good day.
Catch you later. He was probably in his head to the other cult members. Yeah, said get the ginger one. The ginger one, he's our next target. He did leave me a map behind though, which he might have dropped on purpose as a sign of his don't know if Smash is still down here. I think he is. But we need to take this note back. The apprentice, you're hired. Yeah, so what's your take on cannibalism and stuff like that? Oh, I don't mind that. You're hired. I'll take it upstairs. Let me just get that and put that in there. Yes, I'm looking for somebody to invent a shed shack defense system. All right, that looks suspiciously like a cage. Well, it depends on perspective. Yeah, it depends on perspective. Cage, safe place, you know. Perspective is the big thing. Always two sides to a story. That's what we say. Yeah, help yourself. Help yourself. I've got that note. Did you read that note?
No, I didn't read it.
Yeah, it's not good.
What do they want?
Well, it's. Let me read it. Let me read it to you while you eat, if you need to eat. So I'll read this aloud. I know why you bow your head when the cult comes. I know why you speak his name instead of cursing it. Fear of a blade, fear of a bullet, fear of the void. But fear is the only weapon they have. They take, terrify, and destroy. They may walk among us, but they can bleed like another man bleeds. If they let them rule us through fear, the void will have already swallowed us. If we stand together, their shadows will shrink. Papa's voice may be loud, but the people can shout louder. Do not surrender your will. Do not surrender your fire. Stand with your brothers and sisters, and in time the cult will crumble. Papa is a man, and men can fall. We remain. Now, that's not a cult note. That is somebody against a cult. We remain.
Yeah, and they're wanting us to team up with them. I guess.
Now that will be somebody's. That will be somebody's quote. You know, like "Forever Hope" and that sort of stuff. It'll be. I'll show it to Gideon. He'll probably know who that's from. Do you want to get them? Do you want to get them inside you? That's what she said.
Yep. I wanted to make sure I kept Overwatch on you so you didn't get shot.
Yeah, but yeah, Texas reckon he met Gideon earlier on.
Ah. I think somebody was talking earlier. It could have been him. You know me, I don't pay attention to much
No.
when it comes to that.
No, I just leave my gun fully loaded on fully auto just in a shelter for some random to pick up and hose us down, and then forget where I left it.
Who does stuff
I
like
don't
that?
know.
Jeez.
I don't know. They have to be extremely confident of their hand-to-hand skills, I tell you.
Oh, I'm telling you, maybe they know something that we don't.
Exactly. Man. Did you shave the firing pin and adjust it so it wouldn't fire? Is that what you'd done?
Right.
So it would just, you knew it would just go click, click, click when you put it on the floor on the shelter where anybody can pick it up.
Yeah, because I got it rigged to where after it's been shaved and filed, you got to pick it up and bang it 3 times on the firing mechanism before it would actually start shooting.
Before it seats it again, yeah.
Yep. You know how it goes, see? You see, I don't even got to tell. My brother already knows. Ha.
Yep. And imagine the look on his face when he picked it up to hose us down and it just went click.
Click. Joke's on who? It's on you, Bubba. Think they can outwit the Woodsmen.
Yeah. He would have fell into our trap because then I would have got the pink chorizo out. If you look.
That would have been it for him.
Yeah, I'd have hosed him down with the pink chorizo, look.
One shot with that thing and it's over. Freaking bug-eyed for life. Get hit right in the freaking blowhole. La-dee-dee, la-dee-da. La-dee-dee, la-dee-da. Eat me some mackerel.
Duct tape up there.
What is it? Oh, tape of duck. This is where we're making our first barbecue pit from. See, right here. This guy. For the venue. Cook 1,000 pieces of fish at one time.
Oh, did I hear somebody's stomach?
Probably Gideon. Yeah, he's always likes to go hungry. He likes to feel like he's starving for some reason. He's like, oh, as long as you stay hungry in the game, you'll be hungry forever. These lands will never hurt you again. Run!
Get the gas can.
Oh, the gas can.
I'll grab it.
Gas can.
I'll grab it. You keep an eye on.
We locked him out, bro, for sure.
We found this note at the. I don't know if you'd seen this before. This was on the stone oven, written yesterday. You might. I don't know who We Remain is.
I saw this at
Read that note. gonna get crazy, bro. So just be ready. I'll have shooters all over these points.
Well, apparently Emmett said there were people with M4s in Electro. And the other chap said he saw, I think he saw Dan, the one that you were with. I think it's 10 o'clock my time, so an hour and a half's time, I think.
Making a torch, bro. If you ain't never seen this done, let me show you. Yep.
We have got infected in the industrial across the road, quite a few of them.
Gonna be a packed field event, Russ.
Yeah, just keep your eyes open, because there's... Oh, and we've got... It looks like the Trailblazers heading this way. Look like the Reverend coming from the train. They're now coming straight up from the train.
Gotcha. Swamp side train?
No, they're here now. They've just gone in. That's the Trailblazers. It's the Trailblazers. It was the Western train, the one just next to where they're going to do the thing.
Oh, got you, brother. Yeah, you know that's in there. They're coming in, bro. They're ready for it. We got to watch out for snipers. Some people charge extra to have hunting trips. They'll charge, they'll get together a hunting trip, come to these big events, and snipe everybody for, for a small fee.
The good thing is...
It's almost like going like duck hunting,
That is. The good thing is... Well, the bad thing is as well that it's enclosed, but once they're here, they're relatively safe. It's just when they leave, depending on which way they go.
Yep. Good thing about it is we get to have fun, eat, enjoy the party, and just, hey, everybody, y'all have a good day. See you later. We got the easy part, right, brother? Like Thanksgiving, you invite the family over, then kick them out.
Hello, hello.
Hero. Hello, hello.
Hello, can you hear me? Hello.
Yes, ma'am. How you doing?
Good. You?
Oh, we're doing great. We're gonna have a great event today. You gonna be here?
I am part of it.
That's me.
Oh, there we
it's
go.
Mimi.
Oh, Mimi. Okay, well that yeah, that definitely don't look like you.
I don't. No.
Yeah, we got seasided too. Don't worry. Sheesh. It's been a rough day.
I hear ya. Where's Rusty at?
Woodsman.
Hey, what's up, brother?
Yeah,
look, you see,
ready.
You see Mimi? She got her outfit on, ready for the party and everything.
Wait till you see Miss Reverend.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, hello, hello, hello.
Rusty.
Yeah.
Rusty.
Hello.
We put 3 fireplaces down in the building.
Yeah.
We put some wood next to it. That should survive the restart, right? The nap time, right?
You can put it in the fire if it's not full already.
It's full already.
Yeah, it should be fine. If you've just picked up and dropped it, that should be. And failing that, we can just chop some trees down and get some firewood.
Alright, okay.
Hey, Rusty, can I ask you a favor?
Absolutely. Anything.
Let me... Uh-oh. Where am I going to put this? I don't need this. Don't need that. That. I need you to stash my backpack for me.
No problem. No problem.
I just don't... If something bad happens, I don't want to be out I didn't bring much, as you can see. I don't look like me. But I want to dress up.
Who is this usurper, this imposter? Who is this?
The lady in pink.
God
awful putrid pink.
I think it matches anyway. It matches. Do you want I mean, if you want to pass me your backpack, I can
yeah.
If you come round to the crane side, you can pass it through the gap in the fence. The glory hole, we call it.
Just let's see, I'm just trying to put on what I think I need.
There were I don't know if that's going to be a prequel, but pre-warned is sometimes pre-armed. There were people in Electra with M4s earlier on. We had a guy come past, and also I think Gideon ran back with a guy called I can't remember his name, but he witnessed Dam shooting somebody and then eating them, and I think that was possibly in Electra as well.
Okay.
Well, I'd hope to think that Dam is,
preoccupied,
sensible enough to not shoot up our event,
Yeah, and the thing is, I think what people misunderstand is that this is just a gathering to perhaps try and convert a few people to the Reverend's path. He's not fussed if you're a heathen or not. He's not going to force anything on anybody.
Amen.
Well, looking past the religious side, I also think it's a good thing for the community just to get together. Like earlier I met Benjamin from Host, which I've never met, and we had a good conversation. Stuff like that.
All right, I'm ready.
Do you know what Host stands for? Did they tell you that?
No.
I believe it's called Hunter of Sweaty Toes. And I don't think it's a commonly known thing, but if you ask them that next time, I think that is probably. I mean, because I always like to know what abbreviations are, and I thought it was something different, but I've been told by at least 2 different sources that it's Hunter of Sweaty Toes.
All right, how do I hand this to you, Rusty?
If you want to come to the crane side fence downstairs.
Yep.
And we've got the Holy Glory hole.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, the other side. The other side's a bit wider. Okay. It's easier to fit things in. There we go. Perfect.
Thank you.
So I'll put this upstairs. I'll keep it on me, and then nap time I'll pick it up and then drop it again, and that should be fine for.
Perfect.
For
just so it doesn't lose. I left most stuff at home just to be smart, but I don't want to even have my gun on me.
A little closer to the event, I'm gonna give you some stuff. Well, I may have to be let up because I'm gonna drop a whole lot of stuff, so I look, more presentable.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, I did.
Well, I look like a
Very
fool.
nice, very nice.
Yeah, I'll just put Mimi's
you gonna wear that,
backpack
though?
down here.
Miss Reverend.
Hey, Russ, you got any extra fish for Gideon?
Yeah.
Something's going crazy.
Yeah, I'll drop some on the floor up here.
Rusty,
Hello.
if you need some fish, I do have some extra fish in my backpack if you need some.
Okay, we've got some. It's just Gideon's doing his usual fasting. You know, I think it keeps him more alert when he's on the brink of starving to death. You know, he doesn't. You know, when you got a full belly, you know, you get a bit complacent and a bit sleepy. So he always keeps himself on that fine line between starving to death and all the endorphins running through your body because you're starving, to keep him alert. Endorphins. They're a bit like endorphins, but we live on the coast.
Ah, okay, makes sense. I think.
No, it don't make sense at all. Why would you starve yourself when you got plenty of food? But you know, to each their own. To each their own.
Well, that's how he keeps his.
I'm always fat and happy.
Well, I think he's aspiring to get the Serrani girl figure from the billboard down by the gas station. That's what I think he's aspiring to get to.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Well.
Smash, are you still up for playing a little bit of Overwatch from the embassy?
I told you, my word, my bond, brother.
Yeah, no, I know. It's just since then a lot of stuff happened. You know,
I was going to say the greeting is this.
Oh yeah,
that's
brother.
really
You can offer your feet up.
I got you, brother. If I I tell people, listen, if I tell you I'm gonna do something, whether it's good or bad, it's gonna happen, brother.
That's the greeting.
Simple man.
That is the greeting.
Well,
I didn't hear the
everyone
bad
was simple
part.
because that would make things simpler, you know.
I agree, brother.
And what, Rusty? Have you decided what you're gonna do?
Oh, I'm going to be. I want to hear
event?
I want to hear
us inside, or
I'll be joining you inside. 'Cause I want to hear the good word from the source. I don't want any sort of like half truths and heathen talk coming out of the end of it. I want to hear it straight from the source.
would you mind helping me doing the entrance check? You know, where we ask them to unload their guns, and I'm gonna restrain them with a rope so it can check for explosives and stuff.
Yeah, you can. That takes quite a lot.
I'm gonna give them the choice. Either put your stuff on the floor and not look for it, or I'm gonna use the rope. It has to be done, because if anyone walks in there with a fucking remote detonator and blows us all up, that goes on us.
Yeah,
you know?
it just takes time. That's all. So yeah, I mean that's the thing, to tie them up and cut them
Try to
down.
make it as quickly as possible. Yeah.
I think most people be willing to. Most people be willing to drop their stuff. That'd probably be the quickest way. So hopefully most people be willing to do that. Hopefully, you know.
Like this.
Because you do that unasked, I know. But if you can do that, two of us, we can get two people at once. That should quicken things up, you know.
Yeah.
Cool, all set.
Are you trying to look up? I think Reverend's trying to look up my skirt.
No,
and I'm the pervert.
Never.
And I'm the pervert. Fuck you.
No.
Hit him.
No.
Defend my honor.
No perverts here. No.
I have no
He
problem.
wants to be he wants to be a holy diver, pro muff diver. Yeah.
No, you said it. Not me.
Don't let the Miss Reverend hear that.
No.
She's coming too.
Oh.
Yeah, and wait till you see what she's wearing.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
Black robes. Goes by the designer name, Cult of Papa.
Yeah, I guess after the nap time, that's probably when some people could arrive.
Yeah.
Does anybody have an extra piece of wood to light that fire in there? I'm freezing my nipples off here.
Oh.
I'll get you some wood for your nipples.
You're gonna have some wooden nipples.
Yeah.
Rusty, they tell you that I was throwing up with nervousness. I've just been so nervous, and luckily, good old Mimi had some anxiety medicine, and I took some of that, and now I'm feeling great.
Oh. Oh.
Yep, anxiety. It happens from time to time. But, I haven't done a big ordeal like this since the apocalypse. And then she gave me some of these here anxiety medicine pills thingies, and I took them.
Just don't have a light.
And I was all good. Oh, I got you.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, apparently
yeah,
they're
but
quite.
Your fishing spot might have a little bit of throw up around it. I am so sorry about that. It's just the nerves.
Oh, it's understandable. It's understandable. And also, the benefit of those pills, I believe, they clear up anything else that might be,
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I was told. That's glorious.
Yeah.
It's like the heaven's pill. It's
is.
like the opposite of that heathen herb. Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's the heavenly eraser.
Yeah, I love it. I was popping them there pills, calming anxiety. Of course I was smoking the cigarettes to calm the anxiety, and now I feel a lot better.
Yeah, I mean cigarettes are good, but sometimes you need a little bit of extra something to.
Yep.
To get everything on track. So this is the
Reverend. I was trying to hold off the beer until afterwards, So I had to do something.
Yeah, definitely. So this is the Reverend Riddle doing a church service because there's not many religious people
I even brought some cigarettes to share with people. I got 2 full packs just in case anybody else wants to partake. Yeah.
Yeah. So this is like the urban church. So does that take the place of the wafers?
Well, not really, but you see, it ain't communion night, and us Southern Baptists, we don't do that as often as them Catholic weirdos. They decide to feed you little pieces of bread and little grape juice. Us Southern Baptists, we give you the real deal. There ain't no grape juice. We're going to give you wine. That's what the Lord had, the wine. And we give you a full loaf of bread. Oh, yeah. But, it ain't communion time.
Chorizo, nobody's looking.
No, I didn't hear that.
But yeah, this is the Reverend's event.
A
little bit of a church service.
Feeling better? You can't tell.
I don't know. I haven't touched them.
Oh, that's good.
They're nice and warm over here.
That's very good. Very good.
Oh, it's Smiley Rhino.
No, that's heathen music. I done told you. Good Christian music right here.
Here's some really good music for you guys. It's a favorite.
Uh-oh.
Oh, not that saucy stuff. That's not appropriate.
Oh boy.
What was that? That was no.
That was something about on the mountains. Yeah, that sounded like something on the mountains or something. Definitely heathen activity.
Mm-hmm.
Sheesh. Damn heathens.
Beautiful heathens.
We're gonna have to do something about them refs for sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to fill their hearts full of joy and the Lord and whatnot, and hopefully they'll stop being heathens. You know,
I hear
hopefully.
Right, I'll do a little pre-nap and I'll be back after nap proper. See you in a minute.
Sounds good, brother.
Yeah. I mean, do you want to be up here? Do you want to be up here so you can drop your stuff off afterwards? Would that be helpful?
I think we okay. I mean, I'm gonna have to come up there a little bit before the service when things start to look like they're getting busy, to not look so intimidating. I'm gonna leave all my weaponry and my backpack and vest up there and stuff, so I can just go up there then. No worries, brother. Get me enjoy some of this here fire.
Hey Russ, you gonna have you a Mad Monk, Russ? You gonna have you a cold beverage, Russ, during the event?
No, I want to stay. Clear and focused to absorb the words of his lordship.
Oh, I hear that. Yes, sir.
Yeah, so the event is getting
on Overwatch duty.
Yeah, I think there's going to be some people on the glass factory. So here, oh,
there they go.
Yeah.
Yep.
Stay away, heathens. Stay away.
They're coming to your party, Rev. They're showing signs.
Don't like it. Jesus Christ compels you. Oh, and repels you.
Stay away. Stay away.
Alright, I am gonna take a nap. I'll be back, guys.
You're going to be baptized, did you say?
Oh, I've been baptized.
Oh, that's
yep,
what.
She was the first one. Yeah.
Yep. I was. I'll be back, guys.
Same. I'll be right back. Love you, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Sure.
I nearly forgot I had this. Left that scope downstairs. You get distracted. That would have been a bit of a sad one to lose. But I'll probably drop my butt pack off, I reckon, and just put stuff in there behind that thing, like the scope. I might leave the Pioneer there. Well, it's an urban church of the Reverend. Urban Church of the Reverend Riddle. But again, it's good, you know, to have people trying to you know, trying to get a bit of a community thing. People make the effort. It might be a little bit early. There might not be hardly anybody turn up. It all could kick off. You don't, and it's genuinely not been done so you get, you know, we get shot in the church. It's just to get a few people together. You know, the community part of the community. Just waiting for the restart. I think it starts about at 10 o'clock my time. I think. No, it's Reverend Riddle of Trailblazers. It's hosted by them there because he's the religious man. He is the religious man.
It's chippy time.
I'm from the UK in Suffolk. You can probably tell by my dodgy farmer accent. He's just trying to spread the word, you know, to those that want to hear it. He's not going to force, you know, anybody to come. He's not going to force anybody to, you know. But we'll see. It should be interesting. Oh, enlarge his flock. Sorry, I thought you meant enlarge something else. And I shall be right back. Sorry, we've got a bit of a data verification thing. See if we get in. Oh, we get in. I've had to I've done it twice now and it's still coming up with the same thing. I'll be in a queue now, unfortunately, once this gets sorted out. Yeah, and I've done the restart thing that I normally do, and again, I think just when it happens, it happens. You know, people have got different systems of doing it, where they log out early and restart it all. But then if there's been a change just after you've restarted it, you have to validate it again. But it doesn't take, I mean, this is like the second time. I've just now verifying. So. Yeah, there's still a Bohemia merch sale up to 80%. And that is valid until I think the end of the month. I think we're done. Let's try again. Oh, imagine if we log back in and Skull Island's back. Oh, there's a queue. We're in the queue. Well, the main thing is getting into the queue. I'm actually in the queue yet, but I can see there's a queue already. Yeah, this is always the popular one for time zones at the weekend, you know, from now onwards. So I know when it was particularly difficult, I used to start the restart before, so I got the same amount of time in at just at a different time. Yeah, so we're in We're in the queue, which is the main thing, because when you get a verification, it doesn't even let you get into the queue. So hopefully that doesn't kick us when we get in. I think that's why if you do an event, it's always better to have the actual thing starting like after a nap and not close to it, just in case you can't get on yourself. Yeah, the skull rises out of the ocean with a cowboy hat on. That'd be the biggest spoiler. Or instead of a castle, there's a shed shack. A skull with a cowboy hat and a shed shack. You can scale them as well. I mean, yeah, you can make them bigger so that, you know, like they did with this skull, you know, and things like that. You can put them in so and you can scale them up. Well, yeah, you could actually make a. I might see if I can. I might have a play around. Yeah, it's good what they've done, and again, it was similar sort of thing to this, where we were all set to go and have a look at it, and I couldn't get in, and then it was like 45 minutes after the restart, and everybody had gone. Yeah, I'm still going to look into that PvP area. I don't know if you can make that. I don't know how to make the settings for a deathmatch servers. I am number 5 out of 22. And I started at number 7 or 9, I think it was. So I've gone down a couple. I've had, like I say, I've had to verify twice. I think if it had worked the first time, I'd have probably been in. But it takes a lot less now than since I got rid of all those unnecessary mods that I had. It's considerably quicker. It's still not quick, but it's considerably quicker than it was. Oh yeah, it was pretty much, when I done the first restart, I think it was 3/4 full, and then the second one it was nearly full, and obviously this one it was. I think people have been hit at the same time as well. But it has been I don't know if any of you have had that, where you've had the Steam thing where you've just lost the Steam, as like the ID has kicked you out, and then you have to like restart Steam and you get back in straight away. That's happened to a few people. Dropped quite a few. The only thing that can sometimes happen is when you get like the timeout thing, whether you've been in queue for too long or something like that, and it kicks you then. So that's why I always say don't get. Yeah. So that might be when they're potentially adapted something, or a mod has been updated. And like I say, some people do leave like 10 minutes early and then do it then, but then sometimes that can get added after that, so you get like a double whammy. We're 3 now. What I don't want to do is log into the sound of flies and explosions. Number 3. Nearly there. It is. There's no wake up. Yeah. So it happens occasionally. It's not like every restart. And as Cat Lee said, it tends to be this one. You know, now whether that's when they update a mod or they add something. But yeah, it does happen occasionally. It is a sign. I'm gonna wake up to gunshots and dead flies and all sorts. Dead flies, dead bodies, carnage, the Armageddon, and the Reverend screaming, "Heathens, heathens!" Yeah, we're still number 3. Yeah, it's just I just had the data verification thing, and it happened a couple of times back to back, so I had to verify the files on Steam. So I'm just sat at number 3 at the moment. So we should be in briefly. All beyond well. Oh, we're number 2, nearly there. This could, well, depending how this go, that could be. One of many, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I'm number 2. Yeah, it does. No, it does. Still number 2. Yeah, so I've hit the minimum. 500 subscribers was the last one. They still need to check to make sure. So yeah, I think they said it takes a month. It can take up to a month just to do the checks. The event will be over by the time I get in. But it is normally, I think, depending on whether you're 19th or 2nd, that's all. It always seems to be like 40 minutes to get in. Yeah, you know, if you don't get in first time, it always seems to like nearly be 40, 45 minutes. We're number one. Queuing can always be a thing. On busy servers, it can always be a thing. But the data verification, I think it will probably happen on modded servers because the mods may get updated randomly depending on time zone, and so the game will be updated but yours won't be because you haven't verified them. Yeah, on the popular servers, I think if the ones that are, you know, full, if you don't get in on the restart, it can be very difficult to get in after the fact. We're number one. Come on. That is always the risk on. I'll say hopefully I don't get kicked as we get in. So I'm number one in the queue. I logged out in a safe place. I'm only hoping everybody else managed to get in. And we haven't left them high and dry. But there have been like things where nothing's happened, you know, and like the one at Mokolevka, there was no indication that was going to be any different, because I think he'd done a couple of I think Father Abraham had done a couple of services before that. That's what lured people in, you know, to, and again, because it was so close to us, it made sense to go up there, you know. And that was a bit of a snap decision to go up there as well. Come on, one more place. Come on, somebody rage quit because they've been beaten to death at a well. There we go. Oh. Please don't get kicked. Please don't get kicked. Please don't get kicked. There they are, the cult. Please don't get kicked. Please don't get kicked. Please don't get kicked. Please don't get kicked. Hello, hello. Oh.
Wait. Rushes up here, gun drawn.
Ah!
Having a little party here.
Yeah, has everybody been? Anybody else?
Warm.
Anybody else had trouble waking up?
Yeah, we're still waiting for Mimi and Red. They're still counting sheep. And Gideon was around before. I don't know if he's still. There were some steps. Oh yeah, I think that's Gideon. I think. And Smash is in his head since quite a while, in pose.
I think he's doing heathen activities in his head.
He's probably thinking of the Serrani girl. That's what I'd be doing.
Getting dark, isn't it?
Yep.
He's back.
Dang it.
Welcome.
Hello.
Hello, hello. I was out there posted up like a war Comanche.
Well,
Sending smoke signals.
we tried to pull your finger and everything, but nothing happened.
Yeah, I figured. Talk about all them heathen things you be doing down here.
Excuse me?
That's Mrs. Riddle.
All that fish-heavy diet I had today doesn't do well to my stomach.
True. Yep, true. That does.
I'm not used to that anymore. Rusty creeping around.
Yep.
Nice.
I see the light.
That's bright. That better not be my fishes.
You offered.
It actually is my fish. Look at that.
Yeah, you did offer them though.
Wow.
I'm messing with you. You can have
Wow.
as much as you want.
There you go.
If anybody wants some fish, I have some in my jacket over there.
Oh, that's very nice of you, Mrs. Riddle. See, yeah, I see he's on his best behaviour now. The boss is here.
It's quite delicious.
I bet.
Who's best behavior and who's the boss? I don't get it.
Well, we know who the boss is because she's just turned up. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, the boss is here now. Somebody will be on their best behaviour.
Oh, now I get it. Yeah.
because he always is on his best behaviour anyway. I'll just add that he's always on his best behaviour anyway. But I think he'll just.
Amen.
I think he'll just ensure.
No, he's not.
Hey.
I don't even know if he knows what good behavior is.
I'm full of it. That's all I do.
I think it's the one you gave me, and I just gave it to Gideon. Yeah, you didn't lose it, brother. Let's go. Should have kept that damn torch.
What do I need to take off?
Yeah.
No.
Here we go. Coming down. There's a bunch of gang members.
Where was it where you can jump down?
Here. This gap. This gap there.
It's right here.
Yeah, just vault over here.
Ah.
And you land on the bricks.
Perfect.
That'll help for night vision, bro. You got that fucking night vision. I feel like JFK right now, bro. Being ready to be assassinated. Sometimes it's from within.
Give me a sip of that there water.
Yeah, they lit the torches here, so you can see that the embassy's lit up. The crane is normally lit up by quite well by one of the torches, so people should come here and we can direct them there.
You got night vision, thermal, infrared, guys in fucking frog suits. You gotta watch these points.
Missed, you missed.
No. Baptized.
You gonna attend too, Russ?
Yeah. If it
Well,
stays,
let's hope someone else shows up, otherwise it will be a tight-knit group.
we'd rather have the dedicated than the desecrated masses.
Amen.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Whoa. Whoa in there, buddy. What you doing there? Get naked and shit or what? Yeah, get over this guy over here. Oh, shit. Never mind. I know what's going down. Hey, what happened with the other one? Whoa. Alright.
You good up there, buddy? You good?
Whoa.
We haven't had any hellhounds yet, have we?
Nope.
Because the river.
Have we all got radios just in case something goes down?
Yeah, so I'm gonna be on 102.5, and hopefully when the Guardians show up, they should be on there as well.
Yeah.
Well, my radio's upstairs with the majority of my stuff, because I needed to look proper for the occasion, but I trust y'all to keep me informed if any heathen activities happen beyond my eyes.
A lighter? Oh, yeah.
Why are you running around with that bowl in your hand?
I ain't got nowhere else to put it. So I'm gonna drop it off in the church when we get there. Well, sure, yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, let's do that quickly.
I just need that.
Dogs.
It's the hell. Hell, they come to get me. Oh, Lord.
Handle it. You're gonna shoot.
No, that was Smash's AK. I mean, somebody had already shot with a shotgun, so you are just going to attract the rest of the infected. Yeah, that was an AK. Smart, have you got a radio on you as well, just in case anything goes down?
Let me see, brother. Oh, no, I forgot, man. I got murked earlier. I don't have no radio. I did have a radio and a compass and everything, but when I got smashed over there on the hill, lost everything.
Has anybody who's going to be in here got one, just so we can relay messages, rather than just hear shots, potentially?
Yeah, sorry about that. I was just talking about be careful about dogs and whoop, they were there.
Yeah, the hellhounds.
Yep, we seen it.
Yep, pitiful. Trying to stop a good reverend.
I'll see if there's any more radios upstairs.
All right.
Oh, and just for info, the extra wood disappeared.
The what
If y'all need
disappeared?
an extra radio, I got one with my things up the stairs y'all can borrow.
I think he's checking if we have one.
Okay.
Now, Reverend, you got your sermon. Whatever it is you're gonna preach today.
Oh, yeah. Yep. I got it all down pat for all the heathens to hear, so that way, hopefully, maybe, just maybe, we can make this here land of ours a better place. Oh, look! Hello, Mimi! Welcome, sleepyhead. Glad you decided to wake up.
Reverend.
Yes?
Can you open your ears? Can you open your ears for a minute?
There's a radio for here whoever needs one on 102.5. I'll drop it on the floor here.
Oh. That in here.
Yeah, any of you two who's you in your heads, there's a radio here in case anybody needs one.
How long's it been dark?
Since the sun went down.
That's the accurate answer.
Yeah, normally,
Fine, I don't need to
yeah,
know.
the sun went to sleep, and funnily enough, it got a little bit darker. Duh.
Ah. Hard ass. That's hard ass.
I see. I can't help being politely sarcastic. I can't, and I only do it to people I know. Who I know that won't take offence. Who will know they know I'm being funny.
Let me through, women. I shall provide more wood for the fire.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, that will burn for a while now.
Thank you.
I forget which clan was it that came past the other day.
Yes, my dear.
Boom Boom's brother. Is it Bang Bang or Bing Bing?
Oh, I'm sorry.
And they said
One
about
moment.
something about blood, and I went, yeah, I can get. What's the worst that can happen? And he said, I can get AIDS. And I said, oh, just a good AIDS. And he started to talk, and he went, what the hell are you talking about? Bang Bang, was it Bang Bang, yeah. I think the one that crashed the car, or had the car, and I don't think anybody stole the car. I think it must have been ruined, and they do literally pop out of existence with everything in it. As soon as you get far enough away, they literally just disappear. Perhaps it took off into the air. Perhaps what happened when cars go to car heaven. They go to car heaven. That's where that one was going, the Blue Gunther.
I'm a bit nervous that the Guardians didn't show up yet.
I mean, we can rejig where people are if we need to, short term.
Yeah. I hate when plans don't go like they're
They
supposed
never
to.
survive first planning, so we have to be, I think the term is...
Shut up, Mr. Party Pooper.
We have to be fluid, because that's even smoother than flexible. We need to be viscous.
I prefer to be vicious.
Yeah, viciously viscous.
Speaking of fluid, I'm gonna go to the well and fill up my water bottle.
I'll attend. I'll accompany you.
And there was somebody else, I think we bumped into in Mokolevka, and he said something that I found funny. That obviously that people,
Yeah.
that
Ooh,
people,
hey, yeah. Let me see.
that people that he might not have found
Okay.
funny, and he was just like, "What are you laughing at?" And I went, "You said something funny, and I was going to be inappropriate, but I don't know you well enough, so I'll just keep that thought to myself." Because I was going to come out with a one-liner, but I didn't know him. I just bumped into him, and he said something that obviously tickled my enthusiasm.
Tabletop dancing.
And I forget what it was now, but it was something that, probably a crude one-liner with a double entendre innuendo. And I didn't know him well enough. I just met him, and he was like, "What are you laughing at?" So I chuckled. And I went, "Yeah, I was going to say something inappropriate, but I don't know you well enough, so I'll keep that to myself." If I'd have known him, that would have been completely different.
Oh, I took mine off. I don't want to lose anything. If it goes south, I want to. I'm not going to lose anything that's important except for an eye patch. Keep it warm.
Well, it looks like you've been on the devil's lettuce.
We're getting all our sinning out right now, aren't we, Miss Reverend?
Yeah, there's a radio on the floor there.
Okay, thank you, Rusty.
No, I set to the right channel.
Okay.
Perfect. Those women, I work hard to get the fire going, and they are standing on top of there doing their little stupid dances in their skimpy dresses. Pitiful.
Whoa, yeah, shake it. Oh,
Stop.
heathen activity.
Well, and that's what comes when you have to listen to some people, because they're extremely dry sense of humour, and if you're not listening properly, you just don't get it, and they'll just say an odd word here and there.
It is quite cozy here.
It is.
Yeah, if you know all the smells from Rev's fecal matter and urine.
I hadn't done it in a while. It should have
Oh, so that's what the ammonia is all about.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought it smelled a little funky.
But quite familiar. I don't know why.
Oh.
I said hush. What would the good Christians think showing up here and people talk about my dear PP? That's pitiful.
Maybe you would use the appropriate place.
Oh, PP full. Well, I thought the place would be buzzing by now.
Yeah, well, if there's one thing I know about heathens, they're fashionably late. Let's face it, there's more heathens than good Christians nowadays.
Mm-hmm. It's all about the journey to the destination. Many steps.
I mean, you gotta think, if I wasn't a Christian man myself, and, believe in the Lord's powers, I'm not gonna lie, I'd be scared to attend a church service with how blasphemy they've been here of late because of that damn heathen pitiful. That's why we gotta revive the church, though. Hallelujah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Exactly.
And you know what, Rev? If that doesn't hit it off, we could do like a traveling kind of service, you know?
Well, yeah.
Where
I
we-
mean, you see.
Where we offer your service to different groups. Say, hey, we come up to you, gonna talk your head full of that bullshit. You feel better, and you give us food.
Wow. Wow.
Well,
You were so
well,
you were
know,
so close to
it,
getting on the train there. You were so close, and then you had to
I'm
divert.
sorry, I'm just being honest.
No,
you know,
no,
you
no.
know me, I don't have any filters.
No. I'm saying this is another progression step because you were so close to the right track. Before you wouldn't have got on the train. Now you're on the train, but you just veered off the left-hand fork when you should have carried on straight. You'll get there. You'll get there. Subconsciously,
Yep.
you'll be the train driver. At the moment, you're the conductor, but you're getting close. You're getting close.
Yeah.
Sometimes I wonder if you believe your own stories.
Absolutely, absolutely. I am the truth.
Absolutely.
Pitiful.
Yep. It's just glorious. But yeah, I mean, you know, I kind of roam around the world and spout all my wisdom to people already. You know, all the random survivors I come across. So it wouldn't be a bad thing to go to groups like that and tell them, because let's face it, everybody needs some. Oh, hello.
There. How's it going? Hello, Reverend. How's it going?
Pretty good, pretty good. How's it going with you?
Is that Dave?
Hello there. Yeah, I'm Wolf. I'm from the web.
Oh, Wolf.
I'm down here.
Oh, I haven't seen you in a long. I think the last time
I've
I
not
saw
seen
you
you
was
in a
at
while,
Gary's
Reverend.
funeral.
It's been a minute since I bumped into you, Reverend. But I heard that there was a sermon happening this evening, and I moseyed on down from Crona Castle and come down.
Very nice.
And hear the words of Scripture, Reverend.
Well, thank you. Well, it's so good to see you here. God bless you. I'm glad to see you. It has been a long time.
Thank you for having me, Reverend. And yeah, I've been down here a couple of times since then. I've had little chats with Gideon and Wade and all the Woodsmen, but I've not caught yourself in a little while, friend.
Yeah, definitely. Well, it's good to see you, nice and healthy. So
yeah, I mean, I might have to impinge on the Woodsmen's hospitality and some of their legendary mackerel at some point. But other than that, I'm in great shape. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you very much.
There's more of that in the church later on. And if you need some warmth, we got a fire going over there in the corner.
Yep, and we got fires in the church as well.
Yeah.
On the ready.
Yeah, and that bit of necromancy.
Who are you beautiful creatures in your beautiful dresses?
I'm Mimi.
Hi, Mimi. How's it going? What was that, sorry?
How about you?
I'm Miss Reverend.
Miss Reverend? Oh, that's a beautiful name.
Yes, my gorgeous wife.
Hi.
My gorgeous, nice young wife I got here. The Lord's
Reverend, let me tell you something. Reverend, let me tell you something. The good Lord blessed you there. You are punching, young man. What we'd say in the before times in the UK, we'd say you're punching. You're well above your weight class there with the beautiful Miss Reverend, if you don't mind me saying.
Oh, okay.
I agree.
I agree. You know, old man like me finding this young thing. Lord,
the Lord has blessed
you.
The Lord has blessed you. Hallelujah.
Oh dear.
Hallelujah. I tell you, you know, I was back before all this nonsense happened. I prayed to the Lord to find me a nice, good looking wife, hopefully a little younger, you know. And boom, there she came. And she's been with me ever since. Bless her heart.
Well, you've done well there. And how do you know the Reverend, Mimi?
We met up, he joined me and my daughter Shadow when we lived in 4, when we first started up the Trailblazers. And he stuck around and he's good
That's
friend.
Wolf from the web.
Yep.
Excellent.
I just realized you ain't wearing your armband. Mimi, you took the armband off when you got your get up on?
I did. I just want to look like a churchgoer.
Oh, okay.
Well, Mimi, you look beautiful. You've scrubbed up well for
thank
tonight's
you.
event, so congratulations.
Thank you.
I'm just sitting here rudely eating in your face. I do apologise,
Oh,
but
no, don't worry about it.
I wanted to get something down me before the hunger pangs struck, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, as I say, there will be more food later on for the service.
No problem. So are we expecting a good turnout for tonight? Is that the plan?
Well, we're hoping.
We are hopeful, but you never know, you know. I think people are a bit afraid of church services since that incident in Mogilevka a while back.
I just ran through Mogilevka on the way here from Krona Castle, and as I was running by it, all I could think about was what happened. I mean, I wasn't there, but I've heard the stories, and not good.
Pitiful. But you know, when heathens run a church, what can you expect? You know, I mean,
this is very true.
It's just pitiful. We gotta raise the church back up to what it once was, because those filthy heathens gave it a bad name, and that's what I'm trying to reverse.
I mean,
this
I've
world
got to
will
ask,
be a
Reverend.
better place.
I've got to ask, Reverend. You know, it's not unreasonable to presume that groups with malicious intent may try to disrupt tonight's sermon. We've got complete confidence in the Woodsmen keeping us safe. Yeah, we're happy that they're going to look after us. The Lord will look after us, no doubt. But you know, sometimes you need some more. Sometimes the Lord expects us to look after ourselves a little bit as well. You know what I'm saying?
Definitely. Well, so we had a bunch of plans in motion. We have, the good old Woodsmen, and we have some other people, gonna be around, to keep eyes around. But like you said, as always, the Lord's here, the Lord is watching, and He will protect us. I have faith in that.
You know, my old pastor though always told me that the Lord looks after those who look after themselves, right? You know, so it's always good to be cautious, right? It's always good to have some plans and preparation, which it sounds like you do. So that's good to hear.
Amen, brother. Amen.
And I mean, shutting 40 people in a church with no guns, what could go wrong? You know, nothing. Nothing in these lands could go wrong in that situation.
No, nothing at all. Not with the Lord, no. Not with
the Lord on their
good
side.
Christian. Oh, the lights are back on. Just lovely, beautiful.
Nice little bit of shadow play up there. Look, beautiful.
Yeah.
Ooh. Torchbearer. It's almost like the Olympics.
Beautiful. Handsome as all hell. Look at that.
Yeah. Gideon sure does look good with a torch in his hand.
How's it going, Gideon? Are you well, friend?
Yeah, I'm doing well, my friend. Doing well.
Awesome to hear, mate. Awesome to hear.
Is that Mr. Wolf?
It's the wolf. Wolf's here.
It's the wolf. They have you, sir. Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
How's
hello,
it going? Hello.
Pretty good.
Oh, it's the clowns.
Hey, what's going on?
Hello.
Rejoice.
God bless you, beautiful clowns.
How you guys doing?
Hallelujah. Praise the Lord.
Hallelujah.
Hello.
The Lord's going to protect
Praise
us
the lady,
tonight,
but
GG.
I'm optimistic and I accept and respect.
I have to ask a very serious question. Does anybody have food?
Yeah,
Yes,
I
we
had to do
dying.
the same thing when I arrived. Yeah, I had to do the same thing when I arrived.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Oh, yeah.
Is this Mango number
You are
3?
a hero. Yes.
I don't think I've met you yet, Mango number 3, have I? Or maybe I have. I don't know.
This
But
is
it's
the
lovely to see you
actual
again.
cool mango. The other mango sucks. This mango's amazing.
Well, it's lovely to see you, Mango. You're rocking the nurse's outfit. You look incredible. The yellow trainers as well. You've really They've really buffed you
Oh,
up.
hello.
Oh,
hello.
For this event,
There is, yeah.
Definitely.
Good to see you again.
That clowns
Yeah.
look beautiful
I,
as always.
I owe you guys at least for trying to get that car up and running again.
Oh, no problem, no problem. I went to the, I went all the way through, so didn't see it and thought it was the next roundabout, but it wasn't there.
Are mules, aren't they?
Nah, it wasn't. You know who I really need to thank is Smash. I'm sure he has back problems with how many times, how far he had to carry that tire.
Well, to make it even funnier, Gideon thought he had dropped that tyre in the grass, and was looking for it for about half an hour, and not realised Smash had picked it up and carried on with it.
Yeah, shoot.
No, no.
Hello.
He dropped it in the grass and couldn't find it, and he was looking for this tyre, not realising Smash had picked it up.
We gotta get more. We gotta get more organized.
Well, you see, how I believe is there's one and only
Yeah.
true Lord, and that is God and Jesus Christ.
Take care, Rusty.
Yeah.
I'll see you there at the sermon, I guess.
Southern
Absolutely,
Baptists
yeah,
like I
absolutely.
am, we do not judge like them Catholics and all them other, judgy people. No, sirree. So, these fine people, they worship something that I may not believe in. But you know what? I worship something they may not believe in.
There you go.
So, it is
There you
all
go.
okay.
You gotta save it for the sermon, Reverend.
There you go.
Thank you.
They
No
think,
problem.
I
No
think
problem.
90% of people think
Mine
I
says
talk
thank
shit,
you also.
So it's like, I don't judge them for what they believe in, but I hope they find some hope. And oh, definitely not.
Oh. Hello.
Really? Oh, well, thanks. Oh. Well, that. Yeah,
Where have you
that
gone?
sounds-
I have got an
that sounds
offering though.
terrible.
I have got an offering. If you just wait there, I've got
Oh,
something
okay.
for the
That's
lady.
good.
If you just give me 2 seconds,
Well, I tell you
I've
what,
let a clown up.
Being baptized right before he went on, that might, may have had a little bit of something to do with him coming back. Maybe, just maybe.
Yeah, this is for the lady.
Well, let's. That would be magnificent.
Yeah, jam and honey.
Wouldn't that just be lovely? The
Oh,
lady
thank you
and
very
the
much.
Good Lord's hand just reaching in and grabbing
Thank you very
from
much.
them damn heathens, the cult and Blackthorn. All
Yeah.
of them equal heathens. Pitiful.
No, thank you. Thank you.
Well,
Yes, that's for hopefully to get him back if that's possible. I keep collecting jam and honey, and whenever we don't know, do we? So, but I'll always keep an eye out for jam and honey, and if any of you find people come past, I always give it off as an offering. If we don't try, we never know, do we?
I got some wood.
That's the thing. We can cook this up downstairs if you want. If you want this as well, you can get down here if you just through this little gap here, and you're straight on the bricks. No.
You know what
People fucking with the event.
Yeah, there you go. If you go through that one, you can get onto the bricks without hurting yourself. There we go. Oh, thank God for that. Very sneaky. Very sneaky. Managed to get... I've got that.
It's their town. I mean, Wormagorsk doesn't.
There's some.
Listen, Zeleno doesn't belong.
I can drop this chicken on the floor for you. So there's not too many people in here. There's some more chicken there.
I think. And
Thank you,
okay.
Rusty.
No problem. Hello, Gigi.
Say, for argument's sake.
Hello.
I do believe Zeleno belongs to them.
Hold on, you gotta.
Like, how well have you done to promote
sensitivity
this
settings
message to the wider lab?
Snuck in. You know, probably knows the code for the bottom lock. You know, and I think I was being sneaky, but mine was. You know, I was out sneaked. Just so they come up and put their hand out, both of them.
Nice. I never remember how to get into this thing.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey!
Hello.
Hello.
Ah.
My voice should be a little bit more effective today. I've taken some lozenges and slept on it.
Oh! Hello again. Nice to see you. I know it was very recently we saw you. Benjamin, is that correct?
The next one is this.
Oh, yay, my memory works today.
Oh. I see this on something where they were playing volleyball and they were done this when they got a point. How are things?
Oh my god, well they're a bit hotter now that my pants are back on.
Hello.
Yeah.
How are we?
How are you?
Benjamin, this is Wolf with Webb. Wolf, this
how
is
are you doing,
Benjamin
Rusty?
with
Yeah,
Host.
we're getting on all right. I mean,
okay.
crackheads, the other, you know, nowhere near what you get, but crackheads, Smash got shot through on the wall randomly from someone from the swamp.
I'm just gonna assume everyone knows everyone then. I'm not gonna introduce anyone anymore.
It's the thing is, it's not uncommon, if you know what I mean. It's not uncommon. Here we are.
Nice. It'd be good to see those guys.
Hi, Mufasa.
Hello, ma'am.
Hi, Ben.
Hi, Gigi. How are you?
Oh, why do you sound sad? What happened?
The merry men.
Nothing rude. Nothing happened. Just saying hi.
I was about to say, it was
You.
a British call.
Yeah.
Off what justification? Like, what was the rationale there?
But yeah, it's been a little bit like
She was meditating and I was
a bit busier, but random. You know, we took a couple of shots and then they disappear again. You know, not for hours, but you just never know. So I think Wade got hit, or I think he got shot at or hit on the wall, and we went to ground and nothing else happened.
And he didn't shoot at you again?
No, and then Smash got hit, and then after it went on for, after it goes on for too long, loads of people can come through the swamp, so it's not like you can identify them again. You know, it's. And today I was in the swamp. The weather was like this, and I was heading back here. And have you met Jag Rivers, the lighthouse keeper?
He wasn't having it.
Jag Rivers.
Like, he wasn't rude or impolite, don't get me wrong, but he
No, I don't think I have met Jag Rivers.
So he, all the lighthouses, he's put up a little history note on each one. I think he's got 2 more to do, and then he's hit all the lighthouses. So he's got like a stone oven and a shelter up at that one over there. And I was running through the swamp, and I heard a suppressed shot to my left, which must have meant they're on the coast. So I done a big loop round, but I haven't seen him, so I don't know if he got shot at. But it was just there's no reason to for anybody to shoot in the swamp unless you're shooting at somebody. I mean, we have the occasional swamp cock, but
swamp. I was just about to mention swamp cock. Maybe it was someone not liking smell and just getting rid of it.
Possibly. Possibly, yeah. It was. Yeah, it was. Yeah, so I went a big loop round, but I couldn't see anything. I got upstairs with a night vision scope, but I couldn't see. But it was pitch black. The only thing I can think, because he has his stone oven on the go and a campfire, it is lit up. So perhaps somebody just took a pot shot from the beach. That's what it sounded like.
Well, I need to see these. I don't think I've been to the lighthouses since. I don't really go by them unless I really need to. So
Yeah.
I think this gives me a need to check them out then.
Yeah.
Because that's interesting.
Yeah.
I like that.
There's a history of each one. When they were built.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And this one, I don't know if he does them all, but this one, he get torch holders and he puts them on top of the lighthouse at night and lights torches.
Everybody's fine. Beer's fine.
Well, that's neat. That's something I haven't seen.
And he is if you see him, he normally wears the captain's hat.
Captain. Like the officer's hat?
Yeah,
or
but the sailors, the naval hat, that's the one he wears.
Ah, the naval hat. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'll keep
Rusty.
an eye out for him.
Hello.
You know where the good father went?
I'm not going to say well. I don't.
He must be in the church. Let me just have a little. I'll have a little look. See.
Well, wait. You might know the answer to this question as well. What are the odds the Legionnaires are showing up today?
I don't know.
Okay.
I would like to think. I know you've got. Is that mime on the roof? That is, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
We're trying to get a couple of clowns in other positions because the intent is to shoot them if they come. But I was wondering if you're gonna put anyone up there on that glass factory.
We should be. Yeah, we should have some people. I don't know if they've woken up yet, but we have got people dotted, or we should have people dotted around to be on the safe side.
Yeah, but you have no issues with the Legionnaires, but we do.
I understand you've got your thing going on.
There? Looking resplendent in his top hat.
And it is, Again, it affects you two groups. You've got the emotional attachment to it, and it's difficult for people to see that if they're not involved. You know, the to and fro, and it's easy to be black and white, but when there's two sides and there's two, I just think, it's one of those unfortunate things that if there's no resolution because you can't agree, it just goes on and on and on and on and on. And if you're both prepared to go on and on and on and on, it's a shame. But
what was that?
Yeah, just what I've been hearing is they hate the clowns so much. It's on site these days. They're even torturing people and abusing people who affiliate with us.
Oh dear.
That's how bad it is.
I came back.
Oh dear.
I'll admit that we did some things in the name of survival and thriving.
Yes.
With our carnival against them. I will admit that. But
oh, okay,
yeah, I mean that.
They decided to escalate it from there.
Well, no, that
what
does.
We did to them was not personal. It was just for the stuff.
And I think when people, they do get that emotional.
You don't want to come.
Is it on now? Shall I start leading people in?
Well, yeah. I mean, half of the clowns are already in there, and have a little talk with the ref. So yeah.
Yeah, I'll start.
I forgot your name. What was your name again?
I'm Wes.
If you find, gentlemen, sorry to butt in, if you'd like to make your way to the urban church, we can make a start.
Alrighty. Okay.
I can escort. I can just lead you there.
You've been blessed by the lady for sure.
Yeah.
Everything's rusty.
Good. Getting the odd shot, getting shot at the odd time, but that is just one of those things.
Yeah.
See, these are heathens down here that weren't worthy. This is the thing. They drunk the Kool-Aid.
They drunk the Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
Wait, is there going to be Kool-Aid?
I don't think so. There's going to be mackerel.
Let's just
I'll take some mackerel.
That maybe the Lord or the lady, maybe can reach their
So,
hand out.
may I ask you
and
to unload
get 'em
your
back
guns,
out.
please?
That would
Yes,
just
of
be
course.
That'd be beautiful.
Yeah, if after this you want to go up to the lighthouse, I'll go up with you, and you can just see that one.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be awesome, man. Thank you.
Yeah, it's just such a nice little thing, What we like about these lands are those little things that if you don't know us there, you wouldn't even know. It's just in there, Gigi.
No,
through that door there.
You know,
Yeah, and he's apparently he's hit.
maybe it'd release everybody who's ever went there.
Are you guys on 102.5?
Hello again.
I'm just going to check with them on the radio. 2 seconds.
Yep.
Are you guys on the radio? Just in case.
No, I need you. Hold on, let me.
We have code names.
Are you
like chorizo or something?
Little chorizo?
Spicy chorizo.
I'm just. Can you both hear me there? Can you? Can you both hear me?
Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on.
No. Can you? This isn't for the radio. Can you hear me on whisper down here?
I can.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Hopefully, and the Legionnaires aren't going to turn up because it'll turn into a bloodbath with the clowns. Just saying.
I hope not.
Well, I think that their battle with them is quite strong.
Yeah, but this has been for the Lord.
Yeah, but just to you know, that might be a thing. I'm now putting the radio on anyway.
I got mine on already.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Just in case you need to talk to me, Russ. Yeah.
Well.
But before that, all my conversations were with him, and he seemed like a good enough guy, you know, with all his little, you know, well, you know, how he seems kind of like a dictator. But you know, I ain't to judge. I don't try to judge or nothing. But yeah, I mean, other than that part, he seemed pretty okay. Hey, hello, beautiful. How you doing?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, we'll do, brother. We'll do. I don't want no trouble from nobody. That's what this whole thing's about. To try to bring people together. Set
It
aside
seems like the Guardians didn't turn up. That's a bit of a letdown.
Once upon a time, we used to be.
Yeah, I'll be on the radio, so I'll keep turning it on and off if we have to talk.
Yep.
Are you not going to join?
Yeah, I'll go in now.
You're gonna have to have West search people. Make sure
Oh, sorry. So excuse me. Sorry.
I don't want anybody to die, but I like to play like rough games. I'll play rough games. That's, you know what I mean?
Trapped up in some bar.
I understand. If I'm not mistaken, it may have been you.
You do not touch.
Or someone that a lot like you broke my leg at Robert's birthday. I don't know if you remember that. I know about your dangerous.
It's nice to see you again. Nice to see you both again.
Nice to see you too.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I think the last time, you were still in Ball. I think that was the last time.
All forgiven, you know.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, but we're always here. We're always here.
To me, like it's one of those rules that might end up causing you more problems than. I mean, I understand that.
Oh, you've gone and damaged your boots. The Reverend said you were hot stuff. Now look at you.
Welcome.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, is Gideon around?
Again?
He's over by the embassy. He's over there keeping an eye out there if you want to have a word with him. Or he's on the radio, 102.5.
I just got a business proposal for you guys.
Yeah. He is over there if you want to. He should be looking over here.
I'll go talk to him.
Yeah,
Now my boots are ruined.
Yeah, true.
Don't run around too much.
Make sure you whisper.
What's up, brother?
Oh, hello.
Where's the two?
What does my face look like?
Yes.
Reverend. Kind of. Okay, how about this one?
On the building in the distance on the roof.
Oh. Rusty, do you mind staying here for a sec?
That's mime, I think.
Oh, it is mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's, and I think it was the that might have been the verification thing, and I was fortunate to, you know. Oh, hello, welcome. If you make your way,
I've got a present for you.
Oh, that is stupendous. That is.
Oh, you like them?
I do like a bit of cock. That is fantastic. Thank you ever so much. That's amazing. There is fish.
Where should we head?
I'm just going to grab some shoes out of the shelter, and I'll escort you straight down there. Let me just.
There's too many people.
Yeah, welcome. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, we're just in the.
Radio, turn it up. Save battery.
We're just in the brick building down here. How was your trip down?
It's good.
Good.
Uneventful.
That's always good. I like to call that routine.
Only one bear, but we took care of it.
Oh.
At 102.5, we're on the radio.
Thank you very much. Did you any of you had difficulty waking up at all? I did.
No. Been awake a while.
Hello.
That's just in.
Hey.
Howdy.
Hello.
Maybe look at my boots.
Nice.
Oh, I just went and got you some replacements, but.
Is that Wes?
Oh, thank you.
No problem, but you fixed them. That's fine. I thought they were ruined.
Yeah, he did it. How's it going?
Food already running low. Hungry.
Good. I had a fight with a bear earlier this afternoon. Got a nice backpack out of it.
I think that the clowns are going to take a little visit to Chernarus after this.
We have food in the shelters. Yeah.
Welcome, everybody.
Evening.
God bless you. God bless you. Thanks for coming.
Same with the Mosin. It's just for hunting.
Alright.
So, no Mosin then, or Mosin too.
Just go in. It's fine.
Thanks.
Long journey.
Welcome.
Good to see
Thanks
you.
for coming.
Good to see you.
God bless you.
How you been keeping, man?
I'm good. I'm good.
I do. Wednesday.
The occasional crackhead. Again, nothing to what people deal with up there, but it just slows you down a bit. You know, we go to ground. Yeah, we go to ground and then we pick up again, and then we carry on. You know, they'll never stop
All right,
us.
let's go take another look. Make sure there's
Just
nobody
us
over
three.
there.
You know, they'll never stop us. They just slow us down.
We just ran into one of your guys, Tom.
It can be, you know, a little bit inconvenient if we need to help somebody, but
Yeah,
we've had it before where we've been taking rounds from the northern or the eastern hill, and we've been throwing stuff out to the west. So we've got them downstairs and say, go by the truck, we can throw out the window. So we still help even when we're under fire. It's just we can't, you know, interact as much as we'd like to. When we're getting shot at.
Yeah, no, I hear you. I guess you get a lot more of it down here than we get up north. But we get our fair share, fair deal as well.
Yeah, I always think that the difference here is you got people who are generally better armed. I mean, a bullet is a bullet, regardless whether it comes from a 2.2 or a DMR. But the chances of guys up there having plates, better guns, so where here you still end up on the coast regardless, but you know, a shotgun can be lethal if they sneak up on you, or you're at the well not paying attention. That can happen anywhere where they turn up, give you that heavy hit, and that's pretty much game over. So but yeah, we get crackheads and dogs are probably the biggest, you know, risk. Some groups come down, you know, some groups do come down, but yeah, like we had a couple of people shot at when they've been up there, but I don't think it's anybody of any note, because they're probably just doing it for a kill count or something, because they can't get the gear. They're not doing it for that, because once we're up there, you know, we're pretty safe. In the grand scheme of things, we're pretty safe. It's just when we come down here and try and run around the industrial, we're at a big risk. And we got caught out last week, I think it was. They lured, smashed down. He was trying to help out, but they lured, smashed down, punched him out, took his stuff. I jumped down, found his body, but then they looped all the way around and got me with his gun. And then from Gideon, they flashed him and then got him. So it was like that. So it happens, you know. It doesn't happen very often, thankfully. But it's just one of those things, you know. Again, it's one of the risks you have when you interact with people, and shooting isn't your main thing. You know, we will shoot and try and shoot back, but generally, I don't point my gun at anybody unless they're shooting at me. So I'll probably lose most of the time, if I'm honest. But we also know that the odd crackhead isn't the full, you know, all the crackheads, you know. It's easy to become defensive and not engage, but then we might as well not be here. If that's what we're going to do here, we should move somewhere else.
You serve your purpose, man, and you well, so.
Yeah, we enjoy it.
We appreciate it.
And that is, you know, it's difficult sometimes where, you know, I could give you something, you take it off me, the next thing you do, you gun me down. That happens, but you understand it happens. That is the minority for the most part. You know, and if we can help someone stay here and enjoy it, I'll take that. I'll take the odd coasting randomly.
Yeah, everything good comes with a price.
Yeah.
Yes. But last time I seen you, I think we managed to get a car on top of a roof.
Absolutely.
Seen that lately?
Yeah, the flying Gunther. Yeah, that was hilarious. That was hilarious.
Yeah, man.
That was how it just took off straight over the apartments and landed on the other one, and then whisked away again. That was. I can just imagine that falling on somebody. They're just chatting like this, and a car just comes straight down next to them. They've just been looking around like that, fallen cars.
I've done something to piss the gods off.
Yeah.
All right, fella. I'm gonna go and see if there's some fish, because I'm.
Yeah, there's some in that shelter there.
Oh yeah.
Oh Lord. Are you the one that's already been inside? All right. Yeah. Well, fall back in. Lord bless you. Oh yeah, go on.
You're right, Wolf. How you
All right. Welcome all, welcome all. Hello, thank you all for coming. I know it can be a...
Have you got your radio on now, have you, so I can listen in if you speak to people?
No, you're good, you're good.
I
thank y'all all for coming.
Perfect.
I know it's a scary time to go to a church service because all that's happened in the past, but why don't y'all all gather around, come up this way. Thank you all once again for coming. I really do appreciate it. God bless you all. I do want to say a thank you to the Woodsmen for being such generous hosts.
Hello.
This is their land. You know, I also got to thank my beautiful wife over here, Miss Reverend. As you can see, the Lord has blessed me with a beautiful young wife. So, gotta love
Hallelujah!
That. Yeah.
I'll wait
And
outside.
also,
I don't
thank
trust the
you
church, sir.
to my fellow trailblazers. Lord knows they hear me preaching on a daily, but they still decide to come listen to me preach some more. So I do truly appreciate that.
I understand.
Now, I tell you, I've been seeing things lately that chill a man deeper than a Chernarus winter. It is cold out here, gentlemen and ladies, but you know, heathen activities is on the rise. Men stealing from the wheat is just pitiful. People shooting before they speak, pitiful. And I swear, I saw a feller worshiping a can of beans last Tuesday, and that is absolutely pitiful. You see, we live in dark times. The old world's burned away, cities crumbled, roads cracked, and all the morals have gone to rot. But that don't mean we gotta rot with it. Can I get an amen? Hallelujah.
Amen. Amen. Hallelujah.
Amen.
Hallelujah.
The Lord Jesus Christ, he ain't gone missing. No siree. He ain't barricaded in some bunker in Electro. He's right here, walking these woods with us. Every time you share your last sip of water, he's there. Every time you don't shoot the poor soul begging for a bandage, he's there. Every time you turn your back on sin and temptation, he is there. Now, temptation, boy howdy, that's a tricky thing in this wasteland. I get it. Some of y'all out here puffing that devil's lettuce, and you know who you are. You know, Reverend Ritter ain't gotta name no names. I can smell it from a mile away. But let me tell you something, that stuff will rot your soul faster than a can of peaches left in the sun. So don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't do drugs, kids. Don't do drugs.
Now, don't get me wrong, I do smoke my fair share, but not that heathen herb, no siree. I smoke good old cigarettes, but the difference is, friends, I'm anointed, the Lord protects my lungs, and cancer can't touch me because I got that divine nicotine insurance. Hallelujah.
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 But sin ain't funny. No, sir. This world's got too many of us wandering, lost, not just lost in the woods, lost in spirit. Now we need to rebuild, not just our walls, not our fences, but our hearts. You hear me? You understand? See, the Bible says a city on a hill cannot be hidden, but right now, all our cities are in ashes. So we, survivors, we must become that city. Each one of you, brick by brick, each conduit a stone in the foundation of what's to come. We gotta work together because evil don't rest. The infected, they never sleep. And Satan himself, reckon, is out there running around with a hatchet, no pants on. Because I saw a man just like that in Kaminka just the other day. And let me tell you, there was something not right about him.
Oh, you were the host. All right.
But we don't have to be afraid. No, no, no. The Lord gave us a spirit, not a fear, but a power and love and a sound mind. Now, mine ain't always sound, I'll admit it. But when the darkness presses in, when the shots ring out, I remember this.
Everything going
Jesus Christ walked through the worst.
Good.
He faced the cross and he rose again. So what? A few zombies? What's a little bit of apocalypse to the King of Kings? So I say unto y'all, all of y'all, get your hearts right, get your camp secure, and help your neighbor. Share your beams, pray before you loot, and if you must shoot, if you must do it with grace. And remember, no matter how far this world falls, no matter how many devils roam the woods, there's still hope. Hope ain't in your rifle. Hope ain't in your base. Hope ain't even in your stash of canned bacon. Though praise the Lord for that bacon. Is it good? Hope is in the risen, our Savior, Jesus Christ. He is the light that no apocalypse can snuff out. As long as one man still prays. As long as one woman still forgives. Thank you, Miss Reverend. And as long as one soul still believes, this world ain't done yet. So lift your heads, my brothers and sisters. The Lord is watching. I promise you all. Now, I'm gonna make this short and sweet, because I know y'all are busy people with busy things to do, and I do appreciate y'all showing up. But I will end things with a passage that always helps me when times seem too hard to keep going. When my faith wanders, this passage right here always keeps me on the righteous path. Romans 8:28. And now we know that in all things God works for the good of those who love him, who have been called according to his purpose. Now go forth and spread the word, my children, and for heaven's sakes, please, please keep that devil's lettuce out of my church, because I can smell it. I can. God bless you all. Thank y'all for coming to this sermon. But before you leave, if y'all would like to be baptized, if y'all have seen the Lord today, whether it was just for a second, if y'all would like to be baptized and be set forward on your rest of your life to be forgiven for any sins from your past, please come up to me now and I will baptize you. Thank you. God bless you all. Thank you so much for coming. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully we can get the church's name back out of the dumps
who was up here.
and hopefully change what those heathens up yonder did to the good word of God. Thank you so much. God bless you all.
Hallelujah.
Joyce. God bless.
Would anybody like to be baptized today? Is anybody just for an ounce of themselves think they've seen the Lord?
Well then, Reverend.
You, sir, would like to be baptized? Thank you.
Yes, please, Reverend.
You good? Hey.
Now, please.
I have sinned.
Please, sir. Yep. Tell the Lord that you do realize that you have sinned and that you are sorry for those sins. And that you would do anything in your power to go forward on this righteous path.
Finished.
Lord, I am a sinner.
The Reverend is offering.
I'm trying my best each and every day to keep me on this path, please, Lord.
Amen,
As a
brother.
clown, you could die many a times. It happens.
Yeah.
Boy, just something different. And
You have been
interested in being
saved.
baptized,
Please
feel free.
continue the righteous path.
Oh, yeah.
But if anything ever leads you astray, you know where to come to get rebaptized. God bless you,
I'll
brother.
come back to see you, Reverend. Thank you.
Thank you. God bless you, brother. Would anyone else like to be baptized before the Lord?
Here?
Understandable. No problems at all. If you ever change your mind, please come find me. And just think for a minute. Oh, well, would you look at there? Hello, Mango. You would like to be saved by the Lord Jesus Christ? That's good. Well, I know you can't tell him out loud that you're sorry for your sins and transgressions, but you can do it in your heart and in your mind.
Praise, Mango, praise!
There, sweet child. You have been saved. Please stay on the righteous path.
Yay, Mango!
God bless you. God bless you. You have been
Well done,
saved.
Mango.
The Lord will watch
Well
over
done,
you.
Mango.
Smoke all the cigarettes you like. You have divine nicotine insurance now. Hallelujah.
Blue cigarettes.
Any last takers before the holy water is all gone? Takes a long time to bless this stuff. All right, then. Everybody, God bless you all. Thank you so much for coming. I sure do appreciate it. I know how terrifying it must have been to come to a church service in these dark times, but I do appreciate y'all's attendance. Thank you all, and God bless you. And I hope y'all have a wonderful, wonderful life.
Can you get a hymn? Can you sing a hymn?
Yeah, give us a two.
Well, if y'all, could y'all sing along? Does everybody knows You Are My Sunshine?
Yeah, I think I know at least two words. I know You Are My Sunshine. I know that part.
Yeah, I know that part too.
You are my sunshine.
Sunshine.
You make me happy. When skies are gray. You're never alone. Please don't take my wings away. Thank you. I'll tell you what, us Southern Baptists don't sing that much, but that was beautiful. Maybe all those other religions are onto something. That was quite nice.
That was one of the worst things I've ever heard.
All right, now pull
God
out the
bless
snake.
you all. I
Where's
love
the
you all.
rattlesnake
Thank
part?
you. Rattlesnake.
Thank you for your words, Reverend.
Thank
you for your beautiful sermon, Reverend. Kind words.
Thank you for attending. Didn't want to take up too much of y'all's time.
Good job, Mango.
Well done, Mango.
There's 2 more pieces over here yet in this tent.
Oh, no problem. God bless you. God bless you.
Oh, sorry, buddy. Mufasa.
Is this the entrance? You're good. You just came
I think so. Yeah.
after the
Did
fact.
you enjoy the service?
Sorry about that, man.
Absolutely. I'm not a
I figured as much.
I'm not a true believer, but I'm getting there. And this is a good thing.
Well, if you
Getting
know
people
where
together.
the Volvo apartments
Absolutely.
are, we
It's
have
not-
nice
not
little
for
farms
just shooting
right over
and-
there.
Yeah.
And punching,
We
but
always,
for
lay our head
spending
down.
time together, I guess. That's
Yeah.
good. I
Yeah.
like it too.
Yep,
And,
those
and
2
not
bars.
like
That's where
being
we
too
live.
forceful,
Now,
you know.
I will tell you, with
He's,
us being trailblazers, we always blazing the trails, and I spread the word out on the road. But
Sorry, say
if
again?
I'm around and you change your mind, I will definitely baptize
I
you.
mean,
I'd
not
love
really,
to welcome
but I've got
another brother
experience
to
in,
the Lord.
church services.
God bless you, brother. At least you thought about it. That's more than a lot of people do. God bless you, brother.
I'm with the host.
Ooh, my hero.
Hey. No, don't disrespect at all. I'll tell you
Let's dodge.
about
Thank you for
everybody.
attending, and in the name of the
Everybody
Trailblazers,
can
thank
be
you
saved.
for keeping it peaceful.
Fucking dodge the old
Them
dog.
cultists those cultists at Blackthorn, I don't think there's no saving them. But you, oh, you're good. You're good, brother.
God bless you.
Same. Thank you for being
peaceful.
I wish
Thank you for coming.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Peaceful.
No, sorry. I mean, it's Nightbot gets a bit excited sometimes.
I hope if you
Oh.
ever,
Thank you for
ever
being
think
peaceful.
of
Very
sinning,
nice. Thank you.
ever think of it, just think of the words I said, and just think that the Lord's watching.
Got it.
And
Thank
He's
you for
always there to
coming.
give you a hand.
So, I don't know about right this second.
So
but
you may
probably
not
in the
see
near
it.
future.
Don't smoke
You-
weed. Got it.
Yeah, don't smoke weed. That's bad for you. That's
I
bad
don't know
for
if it
you.
was one
But
of you
hey,
guys
you want some
Wednesday, but,
cigarettes? I got
someone
plenty.
lost a gunsling.
Thanks a lot.
Was on the floor. I think it was one of your dudes.
Actually, we'll take a cigarette.
Oh yeah, no worries. Here,
No, I think
I'll
that
tell
might
you
have
what.
been
I've been Dodge.
Oh, it opened you.
take 3, just
yeah.
in case you get on
realize
hard
it's not on.
times.
Ah, it's
Well,
price
those-
rings in
those
3 days.
things.
I got you.
God,
There he is.
Thank you.
God bless
Bang,
you,
bang.
brother.
You're
Oh, here,
God
come over here, I
bless
can't
you.
hear
Very
you.
nice.
I don't want to
Let's
interrupt,
go
but
down.
we're rolling out.
Yeah, let's head out.
What was that now?
Yeah, thanks for coming.
God
Always a
bless
pleasure.
you. God bless
Thanks for
you.
coming.
Hold on.
Oh, that was good.
Well,
Well
Short
done.
and sweet.
That?
That
No,
was
no,
success.
well, the thing
I think
is,
you gotta be safe getting out of here.
you don't want to overwhelm them, do you? You know, you
That
want
better?
them to come back. You
No,
don't want to overwhelm them. So little bits.
No, you can't. Yeah, you can't overwhelm them, and you know, people are busy people. You know, we can't take up all the time. The Lord is always there.
It's
He's always there, not just in here.
Yeah.
He's always.
And it's that carrot and stick
I
thing.
have to head that way.
You know,
but
force
you have a
people,
good day.
they're not going to come back.
Bye bye.
Exactly.
Entice them with little
Exactly.
tidbits, and you know, we're welcome to.
Well, a shame I couldn't see it all, but from what I heard, fantastic job, Reverend. Fantastic job.
Oh, thank
Yes.
you, Wes. Thank you. I do
You
appreciate
did a
it.
fantastic
I mean,
job too, right?
yeah,
Well,
you
I
did
gotta
good.
say,
You
I'm a teeny bit disappointed in the Guardians, but it
Not
could be
that
all
way.
kinds of reasons.
It
why,
will be.
you
I
know,
think they
so,
wanted to be here. I do think they did.
Yeah.
Yep, so many reasons, you know, stuck
And that was,
asleep, you know,
That
heathen
was high stakes
activity.
poker, you know, doing that without them.
Definitely,
But,
definitely. But
yeah,
as
I'm
you can
glad
see,
it's-
the Lord watched over us. The Lord did.
Yeah.
And hey,
It's
even Bang
worked
Bang, the clown, he said he was this close to almost wanting a baptism. But he didn't think he was worthy. And I told him, everybody's worthy, minus the cultists and Blackthorn gang. But everybody's worthy. That if he ever wanted to reconsider, I told him where to find me. So we saved 2 souls, and we got a 3rd one that may be wanting some saving here soon. So my mission is accomplished.
So who got saved? I heard about the mango, and who else?
Wolf.
Wolf. Wolf
Oh,
from the
right,
web.
nice.
Glorious. He's a good man. But you know, he's always been a nice feller. But who hasn't sinned? Who hasn't sinned?
That door's
No
just
one.
opened. That
So
door's just
everyone
opened.
needs some saving every now and then.
Yeah, that was Wolf, I think.
Alright, well, we can head back to the Woodsmen. I'm feeling quite naked without all my stuff, but you know.
Oh yeah.
I think I got fixed up real nice.
You did.
Thank you so much, Wes, for all you did guarding that door, checking
it's
everybody.
fine, it's fine.
I
I'm
do
not gonna
appreciate
lie, I
it,
was
brother.
clenching my butt cheeks, knowing there wasn't any support apart from the Woodsman. You know, the south was completely uncovered, but you know.
Your safe doesn't look uncovered
Well,
to me.
gotta think. You gotta think. The south is being watched by the Lord.
Right.
Yeah, my name
Yeah,
isn't
shall
the
we go
Lord
back to
though.
the embassy, get your ship back.
Great job.
Yeah, Sam.
I'm saving my bum.
Thank
Not-
you, thank you, thank you.
Sweetie, I kinda need my other clothes, please. I'm freezing.
Yeah, we going, honey. Don't you worry. Even though you look sexy like that, but you know, don't you worry.
Yeah, but the wind is not very forgiving.
Well, well, well. If that wasn't a great success.
There you go.
I enjoyed myself very much. I'm glad I could save 2 souls.
It
So
was
happy.
beautiful.
It was. It really was.
And I gotta
I
be
don't
honest
dress like
with
this
you.
for anybody.
I gotta be honest with you. More people showed up than I thought with how church service has been going of late. I really didn't think anybody would show up.
I
I'll
was
be completely
impressed. The
honest
clowns
with you.
showed so much force. That was good.
Are you,
Gotta love the
are you
clowns.
both popping up here so I can shut this?
Yeah,
yeah,
I gotta get my backpack.
Yeah, thanks
Heck
for keeping
yeah,
watch,
bro.
man. Much
Oh,
appreciated.
no problem, my brother. Yes, sir.
Your
Just
back,
thank you so much, man.
your
Yeah, you
backpack's
got me
over
up.
here, Mimi.
Finished. Victory.
Thank
That
you
was a
so
good
much.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
peaceful.
during the
Very
service,
good.
I said, God bless to the Woodsmen, and thank y'all so much for being great hosts, but obviously y'all weren't around to hear. But thank y'all so much for letting us do this on y'all's land, and thank you so much for providing nice Overwatch. I sure do appreciate it.
Y'all did everything.
Yep.
It was a good turnout.
It was.
Thank you, thank you.
Do any of you guys need any food?
Yeah, who needs food? Because I've got extra.
I would take a couple of pieces.
I have a
keep
couple
that.
pieces to spare
'Cause
too.
I gave mine away. Perfect, thank you.
There you go.
Amen, brother. Amen. You know, when a good church service goes good, and people see how a church service can be, more people will hear the good word and hear people say, hey, we went to a nice church service, and guess what? No evildoers were there. And so then more people.
Next time, though, we're gonna pass around the collection boxes.
There were no donations this time around.
Oh, I left my other pot in the church. Oh, Lord.
Uh-oh.
Oh. You can go down here, Rev.
Right, watch us. There's a couple of people in the industrial blue shemag, and looks like one with a ghillie hood on. It might be Guardians.
Wait.
It's the Guardians, I think.
Oh.
I think.
Well, a little late, yeah.
Hey, Knox, how we doing?
Oh, hello, hello, hello.
Hey, little late to the
Seems like
party,
peaceful.
boys.
How's it going, guys?
Ah, good,
Oh,
good.
We're doing,
Yeah, good.
We're checking, doing security.
Hey, were you around the whole time?
Yep, yep. We were down over in the glass factory there.
Oh shit! Well,
Oh,
good
very
job. We didn't
good.
think you were around at all. Perfect.
yeah.
Thanks.
We wouldn't do that to you. We wouldn't do that to you.
Brilliant. Thanks. Thanks so much. Yeah, it went
Yeah, I didn't
exceptionally well.
didn't make it inside, but I did make it up to the north, so I was overwatching from the north while these guys were in our pre-prepared position. So
Very good. Well, like I
Very
say,
stealthy.
just in
very
time.
stealthy.
It was close. It was close, but we got there in the end.
Well, thanks a lot. That was that's brilliant. No one knows.
Yeah, for nails and code locks.
good for me. One soul at a time, is what I say.
That's all you need. That's all you need. You don't need any more, you know?
Yep.
You don't want to swamp everybody coming in.
Yeah, it's difficult with queues and stuff like that. And I still reckon a lot of potential raids and activities stumble on a restart. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, that was good. And again, they were probably listening in on the channel. And I think the clowns are probably going to raid the Legionnaires now. Because, again, you, as good as they are, you do not want them actively against you. Because I think, like what is it Bang Bang was saying, you can take it personally if somebody raids you. You can take it personally, but a lot of it is, I think what they're saying is it's just business. Now, it's not an excuse just to do what you want, but in some groups' effort to thrive and survive, it comes at the cost of others, you know, and that's how they justify it. And I think it, you know, and people have, you know, some people have got different tolerance levels when it comes to, you know, what you're prepared to do. Now, and this is when you get into the realm of raiding, in my personal opinion, if you're actively raiding. So I think, again, I don't know the full ins and outs, but I think the Legionnaires possibly raided Blackthorn, who then, this was last storm, and then Blackthorn raided them, or it was the other way round, one of the two. So to me, if you're a raiding group, as in actively like raiding, you're then you know, completely vulnerable to other, you know, that starts that vicious cycle of raiding then, and people have got different levels within the rules of what they're prepared to do. You know, like Blackthorn have hit Trailblazers a few times, you know, and I don't think the Trailblazers would raid them. You never know. And that is a difficult thing on a restart to get in.
It was Wolf from the web. I don't know if you've ever met him. He was there. He was the one of the ones I got to save. Yeah, baptized
cool,
him.
yeah.
He's a
I met
saved
Wolf,
man.
yeah,
Yeah. Wes, who are the people in the tannish armband? I can't recall their name.
That's
hungry here?
Staria.
Honest going. Oh, okay.
Fish on me if you're hungry. Who's hungry? I heard a rumbly tummy.
Not me.
That'll be Gideon, probably.
Can someone light that? I don't have a lighter.
I can. Yep, I got it.
Is that you? You got the rumbly tummy there?
Gideon's fasting, I think.
He's also not speaking at the moment. You okay there? Do you need a strepsil?
Yeah, I'm
here.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, there he is. There he is.
Yeah,
I can hear that fella.
There we go. Ah, perfect.
You fasting?
No, I'm starving. Hey, I see you got the armband. What'd you think about it, huh? You like the armband,
I
huh?
like it, yeah.
I found it for you. Thanks. I found it for you guys, and I was like, you know what? They're gonna love this. Nice.
Yeah, it makes a huge difference. We know the teddy bear we've heard the teddy bear company also use it, but when we first met them, we were yeah. When we first met them, we said we were going to use the refuse, but then we heard about, well, who actually uses the refuse flag, so we just need to kind of have a little chat with them and make sure that they're okay, that we run with it as well. We're similarly aligned, so I can't see it being a problem, hopefully.
It even gets like a sheriff's star on it, you know, like protectors. Yeah, it's pretty nice.
That's right. It looks like, instead of the little Zenith, it looks like one of our electricity pylons we got up there. So I think it works quite well for us.
Oh, it does. It does.
We're repurposing Zenith. We're repurposing it for electricity. So that's
awesome,
there you
guys.
go.
That's awesome. I'm glad I found you. I'm
There you
glad
go,
y'all
fella.
found one.
You fed me enough to
thank
keep
you.
going.
Thank you, thank you.
That's the least we can do.
Great
So
to
it does
see
prove
that
that
the South can work together. It's always good to see. Perfect.
Yeah,
man.
it is.
Yeah, it really
beautiful.
is. Yeah, it'd be great if the Iron Chefs were around as well.
Oh, hello,
Say
Dread.
Hey, Dread.
God bless you,
Protector
brother.
of the base.
Oh, I ran past your place to get here. I went as I was going to stick up north. It just seemed quiet. I didn't know if they were going to kind of... I didn't want them to raid you whilst you were away, but if you were protecting them, well done.
Yep, yep.
Yeah. Nah, it wasn't for me, no. Nah, well, that wasn't me. I passed by to make sure that no one was turning you over on my way here. And then I just stuck into the North Tree line just to make sure that, you know, shit didn't go down, but it didn't. Reverend had it all in hand. Everything was good.
Yeah, they did.
Bless him, and he blesses us.
In my opinion, the Woodsmen, the Guardians, and I protected us. But yeah, sure, the Lord protected us.
Y'all did help. Y'all did help. Thank y'all so much. But you know, the Lord and such.
And such. I'm glad it wasn't a bad outcome. Very good, very good.
Yeah, it bodes well for the future, you know, as long as the right people are running it, I think we're fine, you know.
Yeah, there was. I was listening on the radio, and there was someone talking to you where it sounded a bit like someone from the cult that spoke so slow and crackled. I was sort of.
Oh no, that would have been a clown. That would have been a clown.
Ah, right,
probably.
okay. I couldn't
They
tell
always
obviously
speak a
because I
bit
couldn't
weird.
see, but I could hear like really slow, and I was like, uh-oh, here we go.
Nah. I'm 99% sure there was no cult member. Cool. That went smooth as fuck. Very good. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
same.
I was expecting it.
Why do you think I wore? I dressed up like a freaking cotton candy. I wasn't losing anything. Plus, I want to look.
Well,
Plus, I want to look nice
you and the
for
Miss
him.
Reverend got quite a few compliments from the.
Yes,
the men.
we did.
You're very nice.
And she's all mine. They can look, but they can't touch. That's
Yeah,
what
who knows,
happens
maybe-
when a good Christian
we-
leaves a church service. No heathens.
Maybe we repeat that whole thing. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, I think, you know, we let
Yeah, that might be a good idea,
the
the
word
Christmas service.
spread. Yeah, let the word spread of how nice it was because true Christians were running it and the Lord was present and the souls that were saved, you know. Last church service, souls were lost because, you know, well, the obvious heathens. But yeah, people hear about a good time, they want to come. I still am shocked as many people came as they did because I know people been scared. So scared of a church. I can't blame them. Yeah. I had good talks with the clowns about their so-called lady and then the Lord, and even the mango got baptized. So that was a beautiful moment. And Bang Bang was very, very close to being baptized, but he just wasn't quite ready. He said he didn't know if he deserved it.
thank
and
you.
I told him that anyone
Just for
can
you.
deserve it as
A
long as
green
they're
one.
true in
Yeah,
heart.
if you turn round, I can probably ram at home. Come here.
They
Come
wouldn't
here.
touch the
Come here.
sides.
Come here.
Even clowns get baptized. That's something.
Watch the hemorrhoids.
Yeah.
Amen.
Yeah. You don't be sitting on that cold stone floor.
That.
Apparently
Especially
so.
if they're gonna get baptized, you know.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
they're in uncharted territory now.
Well, maybe that mango can do some weird noises to the rest of them and spread the word to them of how good they feel about being saved, and maybe they'll all come to the light.
Probably getting spanked to death now by the lady for worshipping the false god.
Well, that won't happen because, like we were saying, the lady ain't real. But we don't judge. We don't judge.
We need the lady to bring back
Don't
Worm.
let them hear that.
We need the lady to bring back Worm.
Well, see, I told them that maybe the so-called lady and the Lord Jesus Christ himself could reach down in there, both of their hands reaching together, and scoop him on up. And they said, wouldn't that be lovely? So
that would.
we are hoping, and I told them that I would pray to my Lord. They pray to theirs, and hopefully we can make something happen.
Hello. Welcome in.
Hello.
You okay? You got a voice? Can you talk? You need some food? Come step up to the fire.
You a mango? Oh, okay.
You had a mango? You just washed up on these shores, have you?
He said,
you got a bunch of people here.
Are you a mango or no? I thought you said you weren't a mango. Oh, no, just a mute.
Here you go.
Pitiful.
There's some food for you, fella. Use your... There you go.
Hello?
Who's there?
Hello?
Party's
Hello?
at?
Hello.
God
What we
damn,
doing?
Dude.
Good. Who are you?
How we doing?
We'll
How we
miss
doing,
you,
fellow
fella, won't
people? I'm Dean Whedon. Nice to meet you. Nice to see all y'all.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
This where the party's at? Is this where we're celebrating?
Wait,
you
you
know,
heading, fella?
Christ?
Well, you're late
no.
for that. This is the after party, getting all warmed up. Sermon already happened.
What? Are you
yeah,
fucking kidding me? I missed the sermon?
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. The Lord waits for no one, good sir. No. Unfortunately.
Fair enough. Well,
you missed a mango. A mango gets saved, and another clown almost thought about it.
Wait, a mango got
You
saved?
still got some holy water to get baptized, though.
Yeah.
What in the
He
hell
got
do you mean?
baptized. He got baptized.
My Lord.
Now the Lord forgives him for any sins he may have committed. It was glorious.
Oh, nice to meet all of you, I guess.
Yeah, I don't trust. Obviously, since the person it didn't speak, now it could just be a ruse. He could be in Discord, telling how many people are there, what guns they've got, or it could be innocent. Yeah, I'm a bit.
You know that Dean Whedon person?
I've heard the name before, but I don't know him.
Right.
He might have been past, but we see quite so many people. It's difficult unless there's something that stands out. And it's no disrespect to them, but you know, if you have like they have a funny interaction with the clowns or something happens, you sort of like remember them. But the name does ring a bell.
All right. Yeah, well, we've got We got enough people in there at the moment to defend.
Well, I was...
in case something happens.
Well, I was a bit concerned because the clowns were going to go after the Legionnaires if they turned up.
Well, good thing they didn't turn up then.
Yeah, because they were going to go for them.
Right.
Yeah, that because they've got their little thing, and that was regardless of territory. Yeah.
Did you hear that the Guardians were there all the time?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's probably good that we made out they weren't there. We'll have to do that again, you know. You know, pretend that
they sent the Rev a pigeon, but obviously the Rev was so busy he couldn't see it.
But yeah, even then we could probably announce that they're not about, but they are.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Hello, hello.
Yeah.
You, Bike Shanks, have any practice in law? You know,
Oh,
representing somebody?
have you been summoned? Have you to Lollipop?
Yes, sir.
Oh dear.
Yes, sir.
Ooh. No, I haven't.
Be the 18th of November. I came down here specifically to meet several people to interview, be my lawyers. I haven't found any of them yet. Oh, that's nice, but...
Well, you know, the thing is, you don't even need a normal lawyer, you need a lawyer that's specialized in clown law. That's even harder to find.
Yeah, that's kind of the issue. So far, the only person who has offered is Giovanni, and I don't think that'd go well, because he's a part of Blackthorn, and I don't think the clowns like Blackthorn very much, so...
Yeah, I'm not gonna comment on Blackthorn.
No, he gave me a note, like, I'll be your lawyer, Dean, as if he, like forced, like he's forcing himself. My lawyer.
What
Like,
are
I
you
don't have a
accused
choice
of?
in it. Sorry?
What are you accused of?
I'm not accused of anything. It was a family member that accused, and she kind of ran away. So I'm going place for her. But she got accused of falsely accusing a Mango of robbery. I saw the whole thing. The Mango did rob her. The Mango shot me and her in the leg, and she tried to tell Officer Gumdrop, and Officer Gumdrop, he decided that we were
guilty.
So now, yeah. Now I have to come down and beg people to be my lawyer, like a fucking...
I thought it was a crime for a Mango to talk.
Yeah, it is.
So
the Mango wasn't talking. He was just pointing his gun at us. You don't.
Right. No, but how did the Mango report you if the Mango can't talk?
Sign language.
Sure, man.
Sign language.
Sure.
They're quite good at sign language.
Either that or some Mangoes can write.
Yeah.
Seen it before. Mango wrote something down. It didn't make much sense, but if you really concentrated, you could just make out what he meant.
Yeah. Sometimes you understand what they're saying. Kind of like the cave people. You gotta pay attention.
Yeah.
Really think about it, and then you understand.
Yep.
Well,
yeah, but
God
good luck
bless
finding a
everybody.
suitable lawyer. That's difficult.
I need to take
difficult.
my wife home.
We're gonna head out.
Yeah. Thanks for stopping by.
We're gonna head out. We'll catch you
I'm gonna get out of
Brilliant.
here.
Thanks, it.
All right.
Yeah.
Sorry for missing this, sir.
Cheers.
I guess I'll have to make the next one. Take care of people.
God
Yeah,
bless
guys,
you.
2 seconds.
God
So it'll
bless
be
you.
here.
I appreciate it.
Goodbye, Mr. White Clothes Man. You
Appreciate
can't talk. Most. I'm gonna miss you the most. I know you can't tell your story, but I bet you have one.
Guys, head this way.
Here. Take this. Don't say I never did nothing for you.
Giddy. Is Gideon there
New to
cooking?
these lands. Okay, I guess.
Yeah. Hello, hello. We've got a non-speaker. Acting a bit suspicious.
Knife.
Say again?
Knife.
Do you need me to cut something up? You'll get your hands bloody.
Oh yeah, please.
Just keep your... Yeah.
You a non-speaker? Okay.
Shut the fuck up.
It's not a non-speaker, it's this dude. Wait.
Is this Wade, is it?
Yeah. What are you doing all white?
That's not Wade. Wade, are you Wade, are you upstairs? Is Wade upstairs?
Him right here.
Is this Wade, or is he upstairs? Yeah. What do you want? Outside? What's outside? I can't hear you. If you're talking, I can't hear you.
Yo, pickle.
Can't hear you if you're speaking, unfortunately.
Where you at, Russ?
Is Wade upstairs or is he down here?
I believe Gideon said he's upstairs, brother.
I heard his voice, but I can't make him out.
He's turned to a mango.
Well, no, we've got somebody that looks like him down here, and we don't know if that was him or not.
Right, man, I think maybe turned into a mango.
Yep, that's what I said.
get coasted here. I know something's not right. You need to be cooking upstairs or something. I'm not sure, but...
Bad guy in a little coat. Bad guy in a little coat.
Yeah, you got some nice ash on your face there, looking good. You'll blend into the snow.
Turn his face.
What's... Yeah, hello, hello. Quick. What's outside? People fighting outside. Oh. What, are they punching? Or are they... Whereabouts are they fighting then? Are they fighting at the well? I can't see anybody at the well. What a fight with me. I take it that wasn't Wade, but it looks like him, you see, that's the problem. They might have been using a chat thing, but I don't have that turned on. I understand people might find that that's the only way they might be able to talk. You know, they might be in a loud environment where they can't speak, or. But if you you know, on a game where you can interact like that, it's very difficult for people to know that.
That's definitely not Wade. Wade is upstairs.
Yeah, so I'm not sure what was going on there, trying to get us outside.
What was that?
There's a guy that looks just like you. We thought it was you. But he's a freshie.
Nobody's as good looking as me.
No, but it's because when we were talking to him, your voice came through. So we thought it was you, but then we weren't sure.
Rusty, no. Nobody as good looking as I am.
Oh. You can cook that on the fire downstairs if you want. That should still be hot enough. If you put it on that fire down there, there's a stone oven in there. If you put it on the top of that, that should still be hot enough to cook that. and it is difficult to engage when they can't talk. You know, mimes are good and mangoes are good, but they get good at sign language and violence. But just a random.
Pablo.
Have you got a name? Yeah, blowing kisses. Oh. Are you part of a group? Oh, hello. That's not very nice. Unless it is a greeting from where you come from, then I fully respect your sign language. Yeah. Yeah. We do try to help people, but when they can't talk, it's very difficult. Very difficult to. Oh, I think we're going to get shot at. I've got a feeling.
Turnout, huh?
Well, the thing is, again, it's a good, you know, it's good to get the ball rolling. If there's something that they want to do again, I mean, there's no pressure whether they want to or not, but if they want to do it again, that was certainly a positive step. And that was 3 groups, like coming together. I mean, there's only so much you can do when they're a non-talker. You know, if they're obviously trying to get me outside, or I think it was me outside, and probably outside for a fight, possibly. We don't need you rolling the lock, thank you very much. That'll probably get you shot. Would appreciate if you didn't roll the lock.
Pablo, be good. Nice.
Yeah, play nice. The apocalypse can be a lonely place. But play nice, please. We'd rather help you. What's Smash doing?
Oh.
They need to watch their backs there because they're facing the swamp.
Don't do it again.
That could be what he want. He could. He could even know us, and just want a different spawn.
Yeah, that's all fine. I asked you not to do it again, though, because you do it again, it's gonna be your last time here. Go ahead. Grab it. There you go. Go ahead. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. Go ahead.
Oh, it's another international greeting. I'll try and decipher that one. So a clenched fist means hand. You're a handyman. Is that what that means?
Had you, Pablo, but I didn't want to do it, right?
Yeah, just keep your eyes on the other walls, in case they're in the industrial or on top of something. That's what they try and do. We fixate on one and then they sneak up on another wall or something.
Mm-hmm. That's why he's trying to get you to. That's why he was trying to fish you out like he did me that one day.
Yeah. They could have buddies in. They could have buddies in the house or all sorts. You just never know. It's a shame because it gets a bit boring after a while. I mean, he might have been talking in chat, as in the chat thing down there, but like I say, I don't have global chat, I think they call that.
Yeah, go ahead. You don't need none of that stuff. got him right here. Ooh. Ooh. You got it, you got it, you got it, you got it, you got it. Go, 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 go. Okay, yeah, right there, right there, right there, right there. Ah, you got it, yeah. I'm gonna put a red dot right on that white mask of yours. Put a red dot right on your forehead. Yes, sir. Woo! 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 Woo!
Hey, Pablo.
Gotcha, gotcha. All right, you keep playing. You don't do that no more.
That's not a problem. Acting suspiciously, trying to roll your locks. And now he may have
You sleep good, Paulo.
may have nothing else better to do than just pester us.
He wanted it. Death by Woodsman.
Yeah. Plenty of chances. Sorry about that, Russ.
No, absolutely. The thing is, he wasn't adding any value to the apocalypse whatsoever, apart from being an arse.
Exactly, brother. I don't get off to doing it, but you keep playing stupid games, you will win a stupid prize every time.
I think possibly that's what he wanted, as in, you know. And unfortunately, I hope he's got better things to do than come down here and start pestering us.
Trying to lead us out's not going to happen. Trying to tell you there's fights going on at the well, like you're stupid.
Yeah. I was gonna pop him with a pistol just before you did. He wasn't looking at me. I was round the other side, like I was straight down like that. Well, I think after we got like led into the industrial, there was no value to what he was doing. I don't know if he was trying to speak via other means. I don't know, because I can't see that. But that was just no value. That was no value.
Nope.
And we understand, like say, sometimes people can't speak or they don't speak. That's fine, you know. But there's a difference between a mime or a mango. At least there's some form of thing, rather than just
being an ass, like you said.
Yeah. So I mean, it might just be a case he wanted a different wake up. I know people, you know, will run up to somebody and just punch someone to get a different wake up point.
Oh, he got woke up all right.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, brother.
Well, we know what he looks like anyway. could have took him out with a pink chorizo from there.
Bring me his face, brother. Put it in the fire, bro. Get rid of that shit.
That's probably him at electro gas pumps.
Yep. Coming back. I'm coming back, motherfuckers.
Comes back ablaze, running to us to try and burn the embassy down.
I'm telling you. Doing a Rusty gonna go ape shit on us.
Yeah.
Everybody thinks Rusty's just calm, you know. Yeah, I mean he is for most part, but we need some food, buddy. I use the gas, yeah, the gas will do.
Yeah, I'm sure. I don't know, it might have changed since, but I thought you could put barbed wire on bottom and top panels. There was 2 slots for it, so you could put it on the bottom panel. So, and it could be quite good deterrent for people trying to get into your base, because if there was like grass and bushes, it would be quite well hidden in the base, and you could even put it on your gate as well. So when you came to unlock your gate, you'd have to be careful not to shred yourself to pieces.
No, I ain't got none. Matter of fact, I need some.
I've got some if you need them.
Cool.
We got some from Like Iris.
He was...
Officer Gumdrop came by. Officer Gumdrop came by. He guess for he wants to buy fish.
You cut off there. Something about fish.
Yeah, Officer Gumdrop, he came by.
Yeah.
Wants us to provide fish for court duty or the jury.
Oh.
Mm.
We got a car, and I think that's slightly easier to get up there, but obviously you can't take as much. This is when, again, if the dude is a you know, got nothing else better to do. I mean, it might just be a thing, but where he wanted a different spawn, and he wanted to wear us down to the point we. But he could just come back and pester us, which again he can do, but it just doesn't add any actual value. Unless he was trying to get us out because his buddy's in there. You don't know.
Hey, where's the dock for this? That's right here. Good job today, guys. Good job. Another day, great.
Done successfully, right?
Mm-hmm.
Despite the odds, we still came out victorious, baby.
It just feels good. Give people something to do, you know. Yeah, the truck would be doing humanitarian runs, you know. Putting out food on the coast.
Rusty don't like those days. Rusty don't like the humanitarian runs.
Oh yeah, man, he's the king.
He hates that shit. Man, I gotta fish all day and do this and gut.
Tickle you in that special place.
Exactly. You see? You ain't even gotta ask anymore.
Nope.
I already know.
But I think there should still be a form of boundary, though, like a safe word.
I'm gonna get some rest, guys. Please make sure everything's locked up. Locked up, alright?
Alright.
Absolutely. That's just this gate here. I'll do that before I go. I'm just going to hang. I'm not going to go on any adventures. I'm just going to hang around here until. I mean, I'm sort of thinking that dude just wanted he wanted that. That's why he kept doing it. There was a small chance he'll try and get back here and just be a nuisance.
I think so too. I think you're right, Russ. I think he's gonna return again. Watch.
I think yeah. Part of me says if he wanted to get a quick transit to somewhere else, he would have tried punching somebody else out when they were all downstairs. You know, he would have just. Cause that's the quickest way of getting a fast travel.
Or climb to the top of the cranes.
Yeah, but you know you're not supposed to do that. But whereas if you attack somebody for their stuff, you know you've got nothing to lose and everything to gain. But jumping off there, you're not supposed to do for fast traveling.
Yeah, self-elimination.
Yeah. Because I think, because you'll know as well as me though, the adventures you can have by just waking up in somewhere random, you know, and that's half the battle. You know, the struggle to get back. You know,
I agree.
And it is a challenge. You know, it is a challenge. And we all know, if you're in other places, you do it to try and get back to your stuff or to get back into the fight. But the idea is you take the wake up you get, and if you get back, brilliant. If you don't, then tomorrow's another day.
I love the get back part. I mean, I'm sorry, I love it too. Just like yesterday, that happened, and I got coasted. But guess what? Not only did I get coasted, but I even brought the damn. Not did I get coasted, but I almost got coasted. But I brought back the vehicle as well. And then today I got coasted, came back. The day before that, same thing, came back. But it's all part of the fun, like you say. You know, making it back.
Yeah.
You get faster and faster too. You know?
And you know if you've got stuff, you can push it to get back. But sometimes, like when we got raided by the Fireflies, I didn't rush back, as in run all the way back, because I knew if this was still going on, I needed to have some food or something. Because there's no point getting back here starving. If nothing's going on and you know you've got food, that's not a problem. But if we were getting raided, getting back here and then collapsing through dehydration and hunger, you're no good to anybody, you know.
No, you're worthless. Worthless at that.
So I managed to find.
Now that's something I still got to learn.
Well, I think it's situation dependent. There's times when, you know, if you're the only one in here and you get shot through the nets, and you get electro, you can run back and get in here if everything's okay. You're sorted, you know, because you've got food on your body and water on your body. But I think I got Berenzino, and I managed to find, I think it was a CR pistol, a Mark II, I think a water bottle and a couple of cans. So once I had that, I was able to get down here. I went to the well first to pretend, you know, see if I got shot at the well. But as I got closer to here, you could hear the raid hammer still going at the lock. So I got the CR out, and I managed to get. They weren't like It must have been like. I was going one way and they were going the other, and we just weren't meeting because I managed to get in here without seeing anybody. And then the fun started when I started seeing, you know, we started coming into contact with Fireflies. I think I got 6 in total, but possibly 2 own goals with that 6 before they got me on the stairs.
Nice, you went full on beast mode on them down there.
Well, that was on the stairwell here. There was bodies everywhere, loot everywhere. I couldn't find a gun with any ammunition in it. I think I went from...
That's a war, brother.
Yeah, well, I think I went from pistol to SKS to revolver to Vepper to Savannah to SKS, I think. And I was literally dropping them once they were empty because I had no more ammunition. And they got me on the stairs. I was a little bit overconfident there because I killed one. And then somebody who was downstairs had snuck up and leant round a corner as I was like not paying attention. So, yeah, he got me. But that was long enough for then Jonas, I think, to wake up and then slow them down. And then I don't think they bothered coming back after that because I think we managed to slow them down enough. And then perhaps their wake ups weren't close enough to get back in time. But that
perfect.
That was
a win right there.
Well, and the thing, that's probably the only time ever apart from a bit of ammunition, we were better off for weapons after a raid than we were before. There was also, yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I mean, we got
That's a good deal.
We got Vegas with drum mags because they used them to get in. What else did we get? Quite a lot of guns, but we had, I think, who came up to give us a hand? Oh, do you need some food, do you? Is that you?
Oh yeah, I'm red. I'm always red.
There you go.
Oh, thank
Hello?
you, brother.
Is there anybody here?
Hello, hello.
Rusty P.
Yes, indeed. Who have I got the pleasure of chatting to?
This is Ephraim Winslow. Not doing so well.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Let me pop down. Oh. Is that your... Can I give you some food? Would that...
Yeah, I think I'm starving.
Yep.
I can't really see straight.
Oh, you low blood?
Yeah.
I might have a saline bag as well. Let me just throw this down. Just be on your... Just be...
I might be good on saline, but...
Just be on your... be a little bit aware, because we had a random dude trying to roll the lock and pretty much wanted us to shoot him, so I'm not sure if he's going to come back.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
I think I'm sick too.
Oh, what? Blood infection or cholera?
Kind of just like a cold. I was wet all night.
Do you need some tetra? There is a fireplace underneath there.
Thought that I might warm up there.
Yeah. I can give you. I haven't got any multivits, but is tetra any good to you?
I think that'll help. I think it will.
Absolutely. Let me pass these down to you as well.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
I knew this was the right place to come to.
Well, I say there's normally always somebody upstairs, and this is exactly what we're here for. You know, a little bit of, you know, it's not much. We can get the stuff relatively easily, so it's easy just to pass that on. You know, and if it allows somebody then to carry on their journey back up north or something, you know,
I'm gonna grab some wood and cook in that stove if you don't mind.
Yeah, no problem. I'll keep a little eye out though, just because I've got a feeling that if they've got nothing else better to do, they might come back. He wasn't a speaker either, so yeah, I'll keep an eye out. I know what he looks like.
Roger that.
But I'll keep a little eye out for
Thank
you.
you.
No problem. There should be a water bottle down there, unless we picked it up if you need one. Yeah, Ethan, there's a double barrel if you need it. I haven't got many rounds myself, but I'll put a couple in it if you need it.
Oh man, thank you. That'd be great.
I'll just throw it towards the. If you get that, just in case that dude runs in. If you just come to the door of the thing, I'll throw it when I see you.
Roger that.
It is badly damaged, but I can see you there. I'm behind you. There you go. There's a couple of buckshot in there. I've only got like 5 myself, so That'll help you if anybody evildoers try and coming in. Yeah, but that is me out after this. Did you? Are you low? Are you low blood, or are you okay on that?
No, I haven't been bleeding. No.
Oh,
I'm okay. Just pretty cold throughout the night. Thank you, though.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
Alright, Russ, I'm out of here, man. You have a good night, brother.
Yeah, yeah. I will. I'll keep a little. Keep a little lookout.
Hey, how much longer are you gonna be on?
Till the nap time, at least. Yeah.
Oh, okay. You know, I may hold on just in case the
Yeah,
crazies come
you'd be surprised how often you think it's going to be nap time and then you start hearing shots. I mean, whether it's just something they do on purpose or there'll be somebody downstairs that'll appear just at the wrong time for you to open all the locks, you know. But yeah, I'm just gonna. Yep. I just normally just hang around here until nap time, just in case. Yeah, Smash. This is Heath from Winslow downstairs. He's popped down a few times. He's just in the shed. He's just in the.
He's cooking, huh?
Yeah, he's cooking. Yeah. Got caught out in the weather. Got caught out in the weather as well.
Ooh, boy, that weather's nasty.
It was brutal last couple days.
Especially at nighttime. Whew. Ain't seen nothing already because of snow, and then you add in the darkness with it. Yeah, it ain't no fun.
I must say, I prefer your look that you've got now. The jacket does really. I can feel superpowers emanating from you now. I knew there was something different. I knew there was something different.
I told you. I was gonna ask you. You think I got that extra superpower buff now?
Oh, definitely, definitely. I could feel something. I could definitely feel. I couldn't put my finger on it until I saw you dressed appropriately.
There we go.
And once you get used to the. You'll find ways of getting around the reduced storage. You don't get drenched, so you know you don't get your. I know you'll go back to leather when you find it. I know you will, but.
I think I want to try to keep it simple, just for the simple fact that the only thing is different is that everything is so hard to acquire at that point. You know, the more things you have to make and get, you know, where this you pretty much can, you know, get ocean-sided and be back to normal pretty quick.
Everything you've got there, less your face piece, you can generally find in a little while if you're lucky in the containers and up at Hillitree. So everything you've got there, and that's the only reason. I mean, I think it would be nice to have, but so I've got the assault vest and butt pack combination, so I've probably got more storage than I ever had. I don't need a bigger backpack. You know,
no, you're pretty much set. I would like to get a green one, you know, one of those green dry bags, possibly, and if not, eventually, you know, with time, you know, as time goes on, I'll get another leather backpack, but that'd be the only thing I would change really is the backpack, you know, but.
And you'll be surprised, people will recognise you now from a distance. It won't always work in your favour, but it most of the time it will.
Yeah, it won't take long. It's easy to get used to. Now, what if you get me used to is storage capacity, but that shouldn't be that hard. You know?
Not if you offset it with other stuff, like putting a med pouch on. So that's 9 slots of medical that you can take out your inventory and put on your hip pack.
Yep, I may need to find one like yours too, a green one or that black one like that, you know.
Yeah. And that's little things.
Get it. I'm not worried.
Yeah, you hit the medical, and you can find one quite easily. But there is also a military one that you can find at the military places, a military med pouch, which is green or camouflaged, one of the two.
Hey Russ.
Heck yeah.
Hello.
Hey, do you have a radio that I could borrow just for a second?
Absolutely.
Make a call.
Absolutely.
I think I got somebody that might be able to pick me up by boat.
Yeah, I had a look. Our boat had gone. We had one sort of stashed. There you go. Yeah, we had one. Yeah, no problem. We had one stashed, but we don't hold them for very long. They just disappear.
Hey, he was there.
Oh, brilliant.
He's gonna come get me. I'm gonna go fish down by your sunken freighter. What do you call that down there? Is there a call out for that?
Just a fishing spot. Just a fishing spot, we call that. But yeah, the rusted ship or the fishing spot. The shelters have gone, unfortunately. Somebody took the shelter down. We'll get that up tomorrow or something. But the stone oven's still there, so you can cook there as well if you need to.
Perfect. Okay, I got a few worms on me. I'm ready to go. Thank you for your hospitality. Once again, you've saved me.
No problem. No problem. Happy to see you.
We'll find a way to repair it one day.
We like to, we don't care about condition, but ideally in better condition. But if you get coasted or you have a rough time, it's always nice to see people regardless.
Yeah. Things been all right with fireflies, or what's going on?
Yeah, it's positive. I'm not going to lie and say we're going to be like Christmas card recipients, and I don't mean that in a sarcastic way. It's just there's always going to be that underlying. At the moment, it's it's moving in the right direction. It can be fragile, and the wrong thing can set it off if we're not careful. But it's
well, that's good news.
It is, and I can be very sarcastic at times. Yeah. Who? Sorry.
Pete.
Yeah, Pete. Unfortunately, he got caught by. Yeah, that was a sad day. And again, regardless of relationships, you don't want to see anybody disappear, do you? In the grand scheme of things, you can have beefs with people and for a long time, but you don't want to see people disappear. Because I think Carter is the leader now, I believe.
Yeah, Pete was a good one, that's for sure.
And like I say,
flaws as the fireflies have, he wasn't one of them. But yeah, I'm gonna go flag down this boat.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you again.
Yeah, just keep your eyes open. We've took a couple of shots in the past couple of days from the swampish area, so it should be at us, not at you. But yeah, just keep your eyes open, which I'm sure you will anyway.
Okay. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, catch you later. I think he's Merryman, isn't he? Is he Merryman? I think he was. He came down to deliver the message. I'm sure it was Merryman when there was a big confusion about who brought the message. That wasn't an authorised message. I'm sure it was. Yeah, I got one P. I have to do fishing tomorrow. I don't ideally like to start to fish, but at least it sets you up for the day if you catch a good few. And I've got the storage for it now. I've got some more up there. The benefit of having additional storage, and I've got the pink chorizo. Did you see my little friend here that I've got? The pink chorizo.
Hey, right there, man, puts you down.
Well,
and when it does, you're gonna be so mad.
Well, especially I told you I was taken infected. You see that house over there, the shack, I was hitting them off the roof from here with this.
Oh wow.
That's why, you know, the guns on the coast that people turn their nose up to or don't even think it's a thing, they can be lethal in the right hands. I'm not saying mine are the right hands, but I was one shot and infected from that roof from here, but on the next level up.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. That's impressive with such a short barrel.
I can be impressive with my short barrel as well.
Get the fuck out of here. Oh man.
Yeah, they nicknamed me the quarter Derringer.
Derringer break barrel.
Yeah.
2-shot Magnum. Oh, belly gun.
So did you manage to find the third musketeer yesterday? Were you able to find him? Was Gideon able to bring him back?
Nope. Sure it wasn't. We'll get him here one day.
Yeah, I was on here. I was shooting them from here. That surprised me. There was very little. I mean, I didn't even range up. I don't know what the sights are set to. I don't think you can. Yeah, they're fixed sights, so you can't adjust them. But that was pretty straight through there. I think I aimed up a little bit, probably there, and you're able to shoot them. So yeah, if you can get used to the basic guns, you know, I'd rather have a basic one that I could use reasonably well than getting a DMR and then panicking when it jams because you've fired on fully auto and it's jammed after like 2 shots. That is an Uno gun though. I've got that for her. I think that's her little favourite gun. I need to go to do a med run tomorrow as well. See if we can find any see if we can find any tetra. I mean, I gave out 6 because you just don't know how many he needs, and he must be a little bit poorly if you're cold and wet and you get a cold. It must be pretty much early on in your life, I would say, because if your levels are low, if you're hungry, cold and wet in temperature now, yeah, once you get a cold, it can be tricky to shift, and it can be contagious as well. Yeah, I mean, you look at yourself now. When I saw you today? Was it today when you? Yeah, you and Gideon got shot up by black sheep, didn't you?
Yep.
But already now you're back to normal. You know, you couldn't tell. You know, you couldn't tell. But if you were, you know, if you were wearing plate or, you know, exotic gear, it'd take you a long while. But now, and this is the beauty of it. You know, you're back to normal. People recognise you, and it's as if nothing's happened.
Yep, that's what I do love about it. Simple.
Yeah, yeah, and I think that's why they chose it. I mean, sure. I mean, when it gets cold, I'm not sure how it affects us. If it's Sakal cold, someone's wrong the lock.
Yep.
Is that you, X?
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, good. Sorry, we just had somebody trying that downstairs.
Somebody else here. Heard a female voice.
Hello.
Hi, I'm Violet. I'm with host.
Oh, hello.
I was here earlier.
Yeah.
Could you give me some food? The clown shot me and
Oh.
Well, I'm freshy.
Let's see if we can get you some stuff together quickly before the nap time.
Oh, just food is fine.
Oh.
The boys are coming to get me.
Okie doke. Let me just come down and pass it to you.
Oh, thank you very
No,
much.
no problem. That's what we're here for. Whereabouts did they get you? Was it in Chernarus or?
Yeah. They're coming to get me here.
All right.
In your place.
No problem. If you jump on the yellow pallet, just in case the dogs come, we can take care of them so you don't get sent closer to the coast from here, which is a bad day if that happens. Yeah, I heard you. I heard you when you turned up to the thing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna pass these towards the pillar in front of me, and they should just bounce off onto the. Okay. There's another piece coming down, like that. There you go. I'll keep an eye out for dogs. Perfect.
Oh, thank you.
No problem, Violet. Nice to meet. I'm Woodsman Rusty P. We've got Woodsman Smash up here somewhere as well. And this is what we, I keep meaning to get up north or northeast, but we get caught down here doing stuff, and we don't always get the time, but we should make the time. But this is what we do down here, and it's not for everybody, but you see so many different people come past. We still get crackheads, we still get shot at, but we enjoy what we do here, and it's a good way of meeting people. Obviously, when you came down here before in a better condition, it's always better to see someone like that, but either way, we're happy to see people. We don't, we understand that it can be rough. So a couple of pieces of fish and send people on their way. Some people have a problem with that, but we don't really care. We don't care what groups the people are. They just need a couple of pieces of fish and off they go. That's what we do.
I appreciate. That's kind of what we do in the host too. So.
Yeah.
We share those values.
Yeah, and I mean, yeah, it's if we catch like complete fresh people, we try and give them a map and a few bits and pieces to help them on their way, a bit of advice about what groups to, like some people we'll see them fresh down here and they're after a gun to run up to Gorka because they've gone into Gorka and damn shot them, and we'll say, well, here's a map. What does it say? What does it say about Gorka? Well, stay out. I said, but you didn't. so that's pretty. That's on you for going into Gorka, and then you can't really complain about getting shot when that's the only place that it says stay out of. But you thought it was a good idea to go in there, but yeah, it's yeah. We did have a.
Oh, what's going on?
Are you okay?
Oh, I can hear people.
Hello, hello. Or have you got voices in your head?
Oh no, I just heard like somebody fighting the zombies.
Oh.
Maybe I'm just crazy.
No, it happens. I think.
I believe. Oh, sorry.
No.
Go ahead.
I say it happens sometimes. There's been a thing where people have heard shots. We've been next to each other, and somebody's gone, "Have you heard all those shots?" And I'd never heard a thing. And then I've heard shots and they've not heard a thing. So I think it could be a little thing with the wind, if slightly different direction.
Oh, probably.
Yeah.
I didn't think about the. I believe. Can I take a nap in here?
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, like I say, you're better to stay on there because the dogs wake up quicker than us, and quite often, there should be somebody upstairs when obviously after the nap time, and if there are dogs, they'll probably come down here and help finish them off. But you're safe on there; they can't get up there. If you get on any of the other pallets, they can still get you, but that one in particular, they struggle to get up there. So you should be safe until either your friends come or somebody from upstairs are able to put them down. But yeah, the little devils seem to be a lot more quicker at waking up. It's like you'll be rubbing the sleep out of your eyes and they'll be nibbling at your toes, your sweaty toes. But yeah, they'll be nibbling at your toes if you're not careful.
Do you mind if I take a nap right now?
No, you feel free. You feel free. I'll see you another time, and hopefully you'll be a bit better.
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate. And if you wake up like next to the nap, we see each other.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll pay a visit up there one day. Yeah, you have a nice nap.
Bye-bye.
And I'll catch you in a bit. Yeah, just got to be careful that nobody runs in and... But yeah, I guarantee there'll be somebody else. There'll be one more person before full nap time. Somebody will say hello. I've got a couple of pieces of fish. So that's Violet from the host. That's nibbling at your toes. I will get kneecapped by saying that. I know that'll happen. I get kneecapped or leg broken, so I'll be a bit more reserved in. Because I certainly don't want to upset any of the groups. I don't know them well enough. And that's the thing. They'll probably take it as humour, but if you didn't know them that well, you can be over familiar, and I don't want to be over familiar until I know them, and then I'll be familiar. But up until that point, yeah, you have to be respectful. Go in the stairwell. It's going to be nap time, and I'll call it there, I think. But yeah, so the service went off. That's one of those things. If that may become a regular. Do I lock that door? yeah, it may become a regular thing. It might not, but it's always difficult to know if people are going to come down. It's nice to see people supporting it, but obviously it could be at the wrong time. People might not be religious, you know, they might not be willing to come down because of what happened at the last one. So you can understand that, but it was good to see us, the Guardians, they've just formed, Trailblazers, you know, coming together. So there's a little bit of support there if things happen, you know, and yeah, which is good. Trying to make the, you know, the Safe Coast a little bit, and as long as, the only thing, as long as, like, and I can see this being an issue or problem potentially, if say, there we go, and I think I'll call it there. But if, say for example, the Trailblazers issue with Blackthorn kicks off, and this is where the issues start, as if they're going to start attacking them directly, as in Trailblazers have enough, and that's when they want us all to club together. That's when the difficulty comes in, like a coalition like that, because it then becomes really, really difficult. You know, as much as you'd like to help people, you get drawn into stuff, and it becomes, yeah, very difficult. But yeah, it was a good day. I mean, just really around the base again. Did I go? I'm trying to think. I went to the train, and that was it. I think I went to the train. We bumped into people, and that's gone. You know, we're nearly like 8 hours in, and it's all been around. But yeah, the event went well. Well done to the Reverend. You know, I think that was just right. But yeah, I shall call it there. Thank you all very much for watching, and obviously getting me to 500. I mean, I try not to fixate on it, but yeah, that's an achievement for all of us. So thank you very much for sticking there for that. Hopefully I don't dip down to like 450 or something, and then I have to do it all over again. But yeah, thanks for watching. It really means a lot. Very much appreciated, and I shall see you all tomorrow. Yeah, thanks also very much, and I shall catch you all tomorrow. You have a good rest of your day or weekend, and I shall see you later.